Alright, well, I forgot to set the time for 1 p.m. I am starting like an hour or two late. I was running behind schedule, so it is what it is. It's not a big deal. But welcome everyone to the Assassin's Creed Shadows stream playthrough. It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Normally I don't stream Assassin's Creed games. Said fuck it. I left it up to the viewers. They said yes. So I said, you know what? Fine. Why not? I got nothing to lose. We'll just do it. Needless to say, this game has it precedes itself. You almost don't even need to really say or do much about it. So I guess I guess we'll just face the music. I waited a while to buy this. Thank you, GameStop. Much appreciated. Good fucking God. Somebody help me. And yes, I made sure it was installed, updated, etc., etc., etc. Tips for use of video games to reduce epileptic seizures are health concerns. I think the biggest health concern is that you play this game, honestly, more than anything. Hello, Narg. Welcome. And what's sad is, like, after Mirage, which at this point I played, what, a year and a half ago? Like, for this to follow is just really depressing, man. Oh, well. Especially since we're actually coming up on, like, the 20th anniversary of Assassin's Creed. That's not that far away, right? Which is what they're showing here, all the different protagonists. We are not that far away from the 20th anniversary. Let me actually do this, just in case. Oh, yeah, look at this. Hey, we dumped this. Good. It's fictional, guys. Yasuke didn't actually do all this.
To enable narration.
Oh Lord, no, I do not need that. All right, we always do performance on this channel. That's like a guaranteed. English text, captions default. What? It's only in Japanese. Okay, they didn't change that. Yeah, we could use default. Yeah, we'll use default. UI size, color preset, simplified controls. QuickTime. There's QuickTime events in this game? Holy shit. Sensitive content. Alright, as long as it's not sexual content, I don't really care. That's fine. Turn on to reduce motion blur and screen shake. I kind of hate motion blur. I think we could leave it on, and then we could figure it out later, I guess. Oh, well. No biggie. Alright, so this will be a continuation to Mirage, maybe, hopefully. If anyone who worked on this even knows that games came before this.
A beautiful place, isn't it? The fresh sea breeze, the warm sun.
A very offensive game.
Belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago.
Oh, that's creepy.
Their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you.
Yeah, so they're still selling their fake game console. There you go. Yeah, they're covering it up. Yeah. Oh my God, they're hacking! It's Watch Dogs.
These ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you.
It's all a lie.
Erase self-doubt.
What if Yasuke even being in this game is like a Templar rewriting of history? That would have been the meta change. That would have been really funny, huh? Okay, welcome to the game. 2001. Yeah, they like their corpo shit. I'll tell you that much. Hey, look at all this. Wow, isn't this great? Yeah, I love it. Female Eivor, guys. Isn't this awesome? What the hell? Why are you allowed to access this? Oh, here we go. It's just a recap, basically. Like, if you want to, you could buy it. Obviously, I've already played all this, so, like, I don't need to rebuy it. Like, I've already played all this on the channel, if anyone's wondering. So here you go. This is your timeline, pretty much. Origins. leads into Mirage, you jump forward that far, and then Valhalla, and then Shadows jumps way the fuck ahead. This is just like the last couple of games, pretty much. So basically, like, you could log into these, I guess you could buy them digitally if you haven't. Obviously, I've already, like I said, I already played all this shit, so we'll just play it. Difficulty normal, guided exploration off. I will turn on canon mode. This is actually one of the few changes they made I think is good. If you're going to force stupid shit, don't advertise the male character and then swap it to female. Don't be a piece of shit coward. Just fucking make a game with a female character. Thank you. I will be turning on canon mode. If you're going to have certain events in the story play out a certain way, just let me have this option. I think that's probably the least offensive thing they've done. Automatically locks set the voiceover language to Japanese. No, I will not be doing immersive mode, but that's actually cool. Those two options are actually some of the coolest I think I've ever seen in a game. Huh. You could actually play the dub. Or the sub, rather.
Some memories are soothing and familiar. Wrapped inside them, you feel
Pretty based.
complacent. And then there are the ones I have reconstructed. What I am about to show you. In these memories, there are imperfections, aberrations that defy algorithm and biology. I'm getting ahead of myself. You may not understand what you're seeing at first, but you must trust me.
I don't think we're following Basim in this game, by the way. I wonder if that plotline's gonna get written out. If I was Japanese, this game would start. Oh my god. I would have an army again. Yeah, the self-defense force would become an army. Good lord.
A complex and precarious place. At war with itself for centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga.
Very nice.
A lord who took an interest in me. An outsider among outsiders.
The reality is they just had never seen a dude this dark before. They thought it was a fucking cool thing.
Momento chegou. Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
For the Barugnano, you are expected to appear before Lord Nobunaga today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide. We are ready.
The taint of white woman writing is all over this game. You could tell it was written by HR.
Não podemos falhar hoje. Viajar para além de Kyoto é cada vez mais
Okay.
perigoso. Sem a permissão de Lord Nobunaga, a missão dos jesuítas será fracasso.
I guess it's forced Portuguese.
Podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
I hate sailing! I hate it!
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
I mean, it looks nice. Holy shit! A black man! What the fuck? Why is he so dark? What happened to him?
E aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela Moriron Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Alright, she's a Templar.
Bakari.
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
He's a hunter too. You gotta love a man like that. Yeah, kill them. But spare the Dark One.
Kishta, O Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Alright.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
No shit!
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
No, he will only speak to the Dark One.
Command
Yeah!
and join you.
I have taken
He
interest.
is my sword bearer. A slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
He's equal opportunity.
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação.
God will see us through this. He wants to talk to the black guy. We're screwed. Only God can help us now.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in...
Yeah, what is this crap? Throw it with the rest.
You may rise.
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest feet, you may wish to plead for their heads.
Uh-oh.
Your black man has the... As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every thread in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga.
He's a savage. I like him. Put him in my
I
employ.
would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
They've never seen someone so baked.
Lord Nobunaga, I do understand you.
Have you been deceiving me, Father Valignano?
No, Lord Nobunaga. Even I am surprised to hear Diogo speak like this.
Your name is Diogo?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. That is what...
No, what is your name?
Lord Nobunaga would like to speak with Diogo. Alone.
I like how games made by liberals are twice as racist as games not made by liberals. It's so funny. They're literally 3 times as racist and twice as hilarious. I don't know how they do it, man. The shit posting potential is so good.
Sit. Has your skin always been this way?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. My homeland is very far from here. All the people there have this color.
I had thought to kill you all. If the Christians were gone, it would be one less thing to consider. But they have proven fair traders and a bulwark against the Buddhists. Luis Frois amuses me. We've shared tea. But this Varignano I do not know. What are you to him, Diogo?
I am like a bodyguard.
Yeah,
I
so
am
you could
to
probably do
ensure he is
choices here.
safe in
I'm
this
fine with
land
that.
That is foreign to him.
You are his bodyguard, but also his slave. Are you not?
Yes, Lord Nobunaga. I am.
Varignano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they?
Alright, the Christians are back.
Father Varignano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
But the black man is mine!
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah,
Oh, sure. This is great.
well, though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man. A warrior whose spirit can inspire armies.
Really?
He will be tested. He may become a legend. Or he may die.
This memory's fractured. What was left, it trails off into...
Yeah, how did it
infinitesimal
become
smaller
fractured?
fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The
Alright,
integrity of
anyway.
memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons.
Oh my god, so dude backstabs him.
Data corruption,
Great.
environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Alright. 6 months later. That's why they make so many games about this guy. He's really cool. Oh my god! Oh shit! Alright, burn it all. Kill the peasants. They're the ones doing it, not me. Kill the Egon Shinobi. Oh, is it the same as before? I don't think I'm gonna get to use 2 shields in this game, unfortunately. I think that's gonna be an era of Valhalla that's just not coming back, unfortunately. It's not like I didn't play that game enough. Fuck's sake. I might have played too much of it. Alright, very nice. I'm adept, see? Very nice. It's actually funny because people have been talking about how he's in Neo 2 as well. And he's also represented very nicely in Neo 2. I mean, I guess if you're a Yasuke fanboy, you get to eat really well these past couple of years. If you thought he was really cool. What is this? Whistle? Alright. You could do a stronger posture attack. Like a guard break, okay. Alright, we have the same usual stuff. I don't know, I guess you don't have stamina in this game. Maybe they were just like, stamina doesn't really mean anything after Valhalla, so just fuck it. Just do whatever you want. He died from that, okay.
These villagers do not give up easily.
L1 parries. Okay, so it guards and it parries. Time parries put the enemy in a vulnerable state, increasing the damage they receive. Ah! Oh my god! Alright. Lord Nobunaga! Kind of like, yeah, Force Awakens, you just randomly walk into a slaughter of villagers. Also, there was a black man in it. Yeah, thank you, Narg. I didn't see that one coming.
Can you feel the breeze, Yasuke? It fans the total destruction of Iga. A most perfect night. Ready to finish them off?
At your command, my lord.
What is it?
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man.
Hang on.
While Iga...
Shit, hold on really quickly. Something not great may have happened. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Good fucking God. Okay. All right. Well, I can't go even 20 minutes without something horrible happening. Not horrible, but kind of annoying. Anyway.
Calls its unifier a tyrant. 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No. No, it is conviction. They trust in their future with you.
Yes. And that belief makes you my samurai.
And my best friend.
Iga's rebellion stands in the way of harmony. I ride with you.
Go. Find Momochi Sandayu. His death will sever the sword from the hand of Iga.
Light your fires! The wind will spread them!
Who's this?
Watch yourself!
Oh. They had a question mark, so I wasn't sure if they were a friend or not. Never mind. Death. What? Hi. Alright. Actual red shirt gameplay. So you could just dodge infinitely, it seems. There's no stamina anymore. Backstab. Very nice. Oh, shit. So what the hell? You could just mash. Because there's no stamina, you could just infinitely mash, I guess. R2 and triangle for power dash. Oh my god, yo! They have that exact move in Afro Samurai. What the fuck? I swear that's the exact same move Afro has. Not gonna lie, that's fire. That's actually really funny. That's the exact same move. I'm kind of stuck. I love this door. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead? Huh? Ah, fucking stab me. They've also changed the healing system yet again. I don't know if anyone's surprised by that. They literally change that in every single game for some reason. Refill rations? Okay. Every single Assassin's Creed game, they change how you heal. It's actually kind of funny, all things considered. Can't break this. What? Oh, good. Good shit. Ancient noob tubing.
Nobunaga samurai are no match for Egan's.
Your armor is strong. I must break it.
Okay. So there's armored enemies. Kicks the shit out of him. I mean, the combat looks nice, I guess. There you go. He's big, he's brawlic. We could just go right through the door.
My one-man army.
My best friend.
Another memory. Just fine particulate at this point. Listen carefully. Memories can be fractured, ignored, twisted. But what has been can never truly be lost. The past is power. Do you understand? Fujibaya Shinawe. The structural integrity of her memories is solid. There is much for you and her to discover. I wish you luck. Otherwise, this will be
very
the last
ominous.
time we speak. Goodbye. For now.
So why exactly would they have us follow two different strains again? And they're definitely not related.
He comes. Oda Nobunaga.
Hey, look. It's that guy.
We need a plan. Chichiwe, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
You're not telling me everything. I can see it on your face. What was in Hattori Hanzo's letter?
The world is at many wars now, eh? Not just the one Oda Nobunaga.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else is coming to Iga?
Yes.
The Templars.
From us, they cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chichiwe. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
Oh, shit. It's only the horse, though. That's fine. He left me. Alright, we have red attacks. Perfectly timed dodge makes unstoppable, or unstoppable attacks makes enemies vulnerable. Wow, a game where you could actually cancel enemy attacks? Are you seriously? It plays like nothing else. Oh shit, red. Oh shit. Wow, she has no HP compared to Yasuke at all. Okay.
Iga's burning. This can't be.
Oh, holy shit, dude. That's a lot of people. Yeah, definitely having like a less of a focus on like variable RPG elements is gonna be weird, man. Because you could tell like you're only gonna have probably 1 or 2 weapons. It's gonna be like Mirage again, kinda. Which I guess makes sense. Valhalla's actually almost a 5-year-old game now, so all things considered, it's been a long time. Okay. She could be a tanky woman. It's not unheard of.
20 of them, for every Egan. They are not the only ones here. She gave it to you, so I could protect him if they came. What matters now is defeating Oda. Oda forces pour in from every direction. The mountains, the tiger mouths. Then I will meet them there. Is that not what we have pledged? We pledged our oaths to her. They died with her. Do what you must. I understand. Wait! My heart belongs to you. My blood is Egan. I will get you to Mibuno Castle.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you'll die if you do.
I need you elsewhere. Run to the Kufa, the mountain. The door will open to this blade.
Yeah, it's a key. Oh, that's so funny,
Inside
man.
the coffin is a box. Protect it with your life.
Stewart!
You said you wanted help. Now's the time. Cannot let Sendayu stand alone. Show me. Go. I will meet you there. Now. Box. It cannot be opened.
Yeah, it's got to have an artifact in it.
Promise me, Plum.
I promise.
Nagato!
This dude really said some of the most ominous shit to me and
Get to the coffin.
didn't reply. Use L2 to observe and tag enemies. Okay.
Don't fail me now, Blade.
How do we crouch? Like, genuinely. I have no idea. You can grab people. Oh, okay. Adept Shinobi. Squares crouch. It's different in every single game, man. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? I wonder what the grab is going to be used for. Huh? Is there even anyone here? Yeah. Hold square to go prone. Okay. Alright, air assassination. The usual. So do you have to go prone in grass? I guess some grass is just not tall enough. Okay. X.
Don't stop. Just find the box. The coffin!
Oh. Yo, Parkour Down's back? Oh my god, yeah! Holy shit! Why does this game have actual peak features that not even the best Assassin's Creed games have? How could they do this to me? Like when the T-Rex, when King Kong, what movie is that? Is that the 2005 King Kong? I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big Kaiju and King Kong fan.
Stu is counting on me.
This is the weirdest shit. We just played the Ezio trilogy. You could clip the fucking hidden blade through the wall and lockpick it through the wall for some reason. Yeah, isn't the Peter Jackson one 2005, I think? The James Cameron one is recent, I believe. Alright.
You're here.
Oh shit. Ow! Alright. Huh, that was easy. I just had to follow her.
With this, we will rewrite our history.
Hurry! Someone's coming!
Bruh, she had one job and fucked it up horrifically.
Dali. I got you.
Sickest GameCube movie game? That's one hell of a way to describe Enter the Matrix.
You are alive.
Stu,
Rest, my plum. I've got you.
the box. I couldn't stop him.
I should not have put you there. My oath. So many secrets. The jewel.
The box.
Your mother.
My mother.
So much like her. Never saw her again. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope.
I'm sorry, bro, has an arrow in his back? Yes.
Stuart!
I'm Tomiko. Your father brought you here. I'm surprised he made it in his condition. He fell into a dead sleep after dragging you in. There will be some hard days ahead, but he'll live. You can sit up. How's the rest of you?
Nothing's broken. I can move. I can fight.
Fight? I didn't fix you up just so you can bleed again.
God damn it, I put a lot of effort into saving your ass.
I lost something very important to my father. I must get it back.
Lost? What?
I can't tell you.
Nagato has his secrets and I look the other way. It's best for us both.
You know my father well. And my mother?
Less well.
I've lost too much time. I've got to go.
Go? Go where? Do you even know where to start looking?
He's gonna start climbing stuff.
Then help me.
Tell me what you can. How did you come to lose this thing?
There was a man in armor. A samurai. He came up behind me. I was careless.
What did he look like?
It was dark. He wore a mask.
Many samurai do. Can you describe it?
It was pale, like an onryo. I think father grabbed it from him.
It might be among Nagato's things. I put them aside when I dressed his wounds.
Oh, katana.
This is it.
I've seen one like it. Years ago.
What does it mean? Who
The
is
Templars
behind
probably have custom masks.
I'm not certain. But you should go to Katano. There's a connection there.
Yeah, the Japanese branch, we have these sick masks instead.
I could reach the castle tonight.
And what will you do if you find your samurai?
What I should have done at the tomb. Take his life and take back what's ours.
See that you do.
Alright, peace. Tomoko's homestead. Do we get a map? Not yet, unless the touchpad is split in two. Some games do that. I guess we're so early, we don't even have real menus yet. Oh shit, look at this! They've got what really matters. Closing doors and opening doors. It's gotta be interactive. I think one of the biggest fumbles that they don't really do right with Assassin's Creed is they don't have at least 1 or 2 games following like each character. I feel like that would be a real way to flesh out the story and do a lot more.
I'll get the box and everything will be as it was. Everything will be alright.
I feel like if they fleshed out a couple games of each character, they could have like a little bit of a layover while some other studio makes the next game, basically. So yeah, you just have like a couple studios, like one studio focuses on one character. Or you do what Valhalla does and have a lot of other stuff. The Pathfinder? Oh, turn that off. What if I want to look around? Are there limits to the memory? Probably. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't even get lost then. Or like maybe once we get to the open world, maybe you want to pathfind.
I should take Kiri.
Okay. So once again, it's short to whistle and hold for the actual mount.
To Katano! Ride, Kiri!
Stance change. Oh, jump, okay.
Yup. What is Chichiue hiding, Kiri? What's in the box?
I don't know, I'm a horse! I don't speak Japanese! I don't speak anything!
If Chichiue is willing to risk his life, I can do no less. I will not regret my mistakes, Kiri. I will fix them.
Imagine if the box is actually the piece of Eden, and not whatever's in it. Whatever's in it is a decoy.
That must be Katano Castle.
Oi.
Okay.
The box thief will be somewhere he feels safe. A well-guarded place. My grappling hook will get me up there.
There you go. So what is this vision? Like someone can see me? Someone can hear me? How much noise I'm making? I have no idea what that's supposed to represent. Oh, one observes your surroundings, highlighting loot and objective information. Observing and centering your camera on enemies or loot opportunities will tag them, making them easier to track outside of observe. So no more birds. The bird games are over. I guess those guys have guns. I think there was someone else. 2 dudes out front. Okay. What does grab do? What the fuck? I have no idea. Okay, whatever.
I can throw a kunai one-handed.
Okay. Glad to know you can.
There it is.
Whoop. Yeah, but whatever's in it is long gone, isn't it?
That's not the box. they
Yeah,
stole
or
from
it's
me.
not even right. Never mind.
I need to keep looking.
I was trusting that she knew what box actually got stolen. Clearly not. Toggle ascent and descend. Okay. I'll give credit. I mean, they got the Wind Waker stuff. I feel like not a lot of games use grappling hooks. Here. Alright, grab his ass. Yeah, oh my god. Wow. Think about how far away we grabbed him from. That's funny. Okay. Do you have to hold the whole time? No. Okay.
I can use the shadows and night to move unseen.
Enemies cannot see you in the dark. Somehow I get the feeling that they're going to see perfectly fine in the dark. Eventually. Oh, holy shit, actually, that's pretty wild. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, she has eagle vision? Oh, okay. That's a hell of a thing to just kind of drop. Where's this dude going? There's a guy in here? You could hide in here? Oh, what the fuck? I thought this was something to loot. Alright, never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna grab this dude. You cannot assassinate through a door. It's actually a special takedown that you could do in, like, the Batman games. Okay, can you go up? He's asleep, what the fuck? But he's armored, I don't think I can kill him with a kunai. No, you can. Alright, I'm just gonna climb. You think I could get past these two dudes? I'm going right up. Nah, we're fine. Whoop.
What did you find? I will keep looking.
Oi! Make room for thy horses! Do not delay!
Okay. There's a lot of people. Just saying, for a starter mission, this is a lot of fucking enemies. obviously you're not supposed to fight all of them. And so I will not. This is actually like some of the most sneaking I think I've seen in a game since like Snake Eater. Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have left the shadows. That's unfortunate. I should have stayed in the shadows. That's pretty funny.
Give me the box and I'll go.
Whoop. I'm gonna totally fucking lose them all. Watch. Dude, there's like 100 guys. Holy shit. Alright. I love that you can just dodge right over them. What's up? Bro, they throw you to the wolves with this. Holy shit. Okay, are they still chasing me? How do you know if they've lost sight of you? I don't think... They might not, honestly. Oh, it's instant death. Wow, you actually just get one-shotted in this game. That was like a guard break. You actually just have to assassinate. He just kicks you and you just die. What the fuck? It was an actual just instant death maneuver. Did they just give Naue just no health to compensate? A guard break killed her. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in a game, ever. A guard break kills her. I have to remark these guys? Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to stay up there. Whoops. You have to press square to stance shift. No, you don't see anything, dude. Bro, they want me to observe from over here. This guy is like super on edge. Oh, okay, you identify them, I see.
He's there with the box.
This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Alright. It was way easier. I don't even think you could kill him fighting.
I have to leave.
Assassins among us!
Shit. Wrong one. My bad. It's L1, not R1. R1's Batman. I don't know why I'm having Batman instincts in this game of all fucking games. Nice. I guess they just make him impossible in an actual fight. He just one-shots you. It's lore accurate. I'm a crack shot.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Oh, please fight over it. What the fuck, dude?
is not for you. That is correct. It is for me.
Oh my god, more people. Yeah, they just have all the Templars wear Oni masks and all kinds of crazy shit. They're just role-playing. Oh, this will be easy. Look at this. Oh my god, this big oaf. Alright, anyway.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you. Put them out of their misery.
Your life's work is undone tonight.
No!
What, public execution?
Let them suffer.
Yeah.
Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
Yeah, we could kill them now. Or fun stuff could happen later. Yeah, they really just don't see her as a threat at all. Alright. I wonder if Nobunaga knows about any of this. I don't think he does at all. He's probably completely unaware.
Stuart!
I'm already dead.
No, or not. Thank you.
Plum. No. No. I kept too much from you. Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope.
There is?
Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart.
Remember the song in the music. We are together.
Dude, the assassins in Japan are just cooked.
Always.
We have absolutely nothing going for us. To be fair, maybe they're just too far from places like Italy. Ezio just can't do anything. The Order kind of sucks in most places, honestly. They're pretty trash. The best member of the Order literally just exists in England and never joined the Order. And he was the most productive member. Alright, that's the prologue. So, what did Yasuke have to do with any of that again? Besides just Nobunaga props, I guess? Nothing, really. This dude never responded to me, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking.
You...
Kid!
Have to get back.
The box!
What is this place? How did I get here? Stu.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Okay. Right, back to sleep. What the fuck? Yo, her Animus loading screen is just a blank canvas? That's pretty cool. Alright, 2 years earlier. Why wouldn't you open with this? Why? What? Dad, it's lovely.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late.
Oh, Lord.
Yesterday, you were slow. Today, we move faster. Hmm?
Hi, Chitsue.
Getting past me is the first challenge.
Okay. Oh, God!
Faster. What did I say?
Alright, well, I'm already on the correct side.
Let us begin.
Oh, my God.
Always defend.
Well, you mean to say don't press R1 infinitely?
But always defend.
Alright, we have to guard break him.
Good.
This isn't a defensive maneuver at all.
Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
What's the timing like on defending? Is deflect just guarding at all? Oh, you can't hold guard. Okay.
I'm getting better. I am.
You cannot hold guard in this game.
You win this match, and I will cook tonight.
Deal.
Red attack. Okay. Seems like they show the red at the last second. You get a lot of iframes. I love pattern play. What the fuck?
I let you win.
For dinner, I want pickled radish and dried fish.
Fine.
I am ready to train with the others, Stewart.
If training is enough, you have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring.
Good lord.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chichue. Auntie Matsu kept me
What?
for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to...
Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess let me tell this dude. Unbelievable, man. Like, can I go one static tier or one tier without having to replace, like, 2 static members? Man, some days I miss Crispy. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, what in the fuck? How? Anyway. What? Oh, come on! Dude! Okay, whatever. You know... It is what it is. It ain't that big a deal. But it's kind of like... Yeah, now we gotta find a fucking... We gotta find a P range. This'll be fun. Great. You know, like I always say about how, like, I'll have a whole day full of boring shit. I'll sit down, and then everything will just happen. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I will literally sit down to play this, and then 1,000 other things will happen all at the same time. What in the fuck, dude? Whatever. Well, you know finding a P range is going to be great. I put in 120%, man. Well, it sucks. It is what it is. That's kind of annoying, because now who knows when we'll find a P ranged. I might have to start looking for a P ranged. And I obviously... This is the problem with wanting to do content that's not 14. Like, the 14 patch just dropped, and now I would like to play Assassin's Creed, and instead I'm probably going to have to help look for either a new healer or a Fizz ranged. And obviously, if I'm streaming Final Fantasy... if I'm streaming one game or literally playing anything else, I can't sit on Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy open and try to find someone. I just can't do it. There's not enough hours in the day. This sucks. This is the stuff that happens, and it's like, how the fuck does it even happen? Like, what? God, dude, can something good happen for once? Okay. Very fucking frustrating. Because now I have to offload this responsibility to this dude. And I feel kind of bad, but, like, I'm also not the static head. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I get it. It's not a huge deal, but whatever.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints.
No complaints. Oh, great.
Neighbors. Alone,
there you go.
We are nothing, but together.
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
Yes.
But the idiot who stacks stones for 2 hours is a genius.
Are different people, so we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning, I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now. As my daughter, much is expected of you. The Fujibayashi name is a rock at the base of the mountain.
I know, Chichiue. I'll help Auntie.
Good. Do you know what she will give you in return?
Breakfast.
Like, this one I'm blindsided by. I did not see that coming.
You give, and you receive. That is community. I have my own work to do. Be on your best behavior.
I will.
Okay. He walks away. Bro, why didn't we open with this?
What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill.
Oh, dogs. Hello.
Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe, smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
So. An old woman forgets.
Let me help.
Oh. Whew. These knees don't bend like they used to. It's the jewels of my land, my crops.
And it'll all be
Give them
burned.
water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, you know, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find.
You know what it is? They probably had Nobunaga completely burn this place down so they could get to the box themselves. Like they were just off doing something else while he was actually like taking all the attention.
Climb the old tower. Tell me what you
They just
see.
used him.
For a bowl of your miso shiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down.
Actually, hold on. And this is the last thing I'll do, I swear. Let me do this real quick. This is why I'm just gonna close Discord from now on, but this is kind of moderately annoying, and moderately I'm gonna have to camp on Reddit for hours, which is that's not what I really want to do, honestly. Okay. This will be the last thing I do, I swear. So give me just some things just happen. Yeah. Some things just happen like right on schedule, and or like right at the worst time. So let me grab this, and then I will tell Fen to post on Reddit, or I could post on Reddit. And I guess, I don't know, you can't really find people on 4chan, that's for sure. So I'm not, like, gonna lose my shit over it. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Alright, I don't know if I should DM him. I'll DM him later. I'm not gonna do it now. Fuck it. Okay.
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
I still don't even think we have a real pause menu, by the way. So, like, they say technically the prologue is over. The prologue is most definitely not over if we still don't have a real pause menu.
It's an animal. A deer?
There's no synchronize? Okay. No, it's something... that's an arrow! What the fuck? I mean, I guess we're having venison.
It's all right. Don't...
I'll remember this, bitch! I'll get my revenge in Chapter 8!
Whoever did this will pay.
Poachers? I don't even have a real sword.
Someone made a fire, and I hear voices.
We should be on the road to Yamato.
Are we just gonna beat them?
Not till my belly's full.
Oh, okay, we're talking to them. I was about to say, like, I got nothing to hit them with.
Who wants to know?
I do.
We are innocent survivors from that, starving and alone. You would turn us away?
Not with that flimsy Bokens you won't.
We are good people. If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans. Dirty sneaks and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Leave! Now!
Make us.
Oh no. What the fuck? Why was it first person? Triple red. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have another game where all they do is spam reds. My favorite. That's because they actually have real swords, so everything is red. What's blue? What the fuck? Bro, what is this shitposting fight? I don't even think there's almost any attacks you could parry. That might be it. That's blue. Okay. I roll back into it. Okay. Well, that's one.
Go! Go!
Imagine that. Wooden sticks only. Alright, well, I'm back.
See, Stuart? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just...
Ah, the deer's back! Yo, look at that animation! What the fuck? Yo! It's like it doesn't even have a running animation. What? That was so crazy. What? It didn't even have a running animation. It just started sliding on the ground. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking game, isn't it? Okay.
Just did.
Very nice.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
You busy around your garden like a honeybee. Rest.
Oh, you need to be fed, don't you? I'll do all I can before I venture up the mountain for good.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
my father doesn't like to talk about her.
He has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh?
Yes, I'd like to eat. Oh no! I guess I won't be eating.
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
It's dangerous, Chijue.
That won't stop me.
What should we do, Nagato?
Stay here. Now I will protect you.
Yes, Chijue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were warning.
Sit. Eat.
Oh, I guess I do get to eat. Very nice.
I feel useless.
Waiting is not useless. Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I am no Fujibayashi, Auntie Matsu. If I was, I wouldn't have been scared. I would have gone with my father. I'm an obedient coward.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go.
Us?
You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
Oh my god, she's a mass murderer. She's a trained assassin. She knows how to do everything. Assassination prompt is yellow. Your target will take some damage but will not succumb to the attempt. So I wonder how you guarantee it.
You're awake. That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me? Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again, hmm?
I didn't ask to be brought here, monk. And I refuse to be your prisoner.
I suppose I should expect a fiery response from someone who carries more blades than wits. You're not my prisoner. You are my charge. And it's your leg that holds you here, not me. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through?
You know, I wasn't exactly sure what the hell was going on for a second. That scared the shit out of me. I thought he was about to get stabbed. Thank you for the subscriptions.
I imagine you see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive.
This is a bad time to have other Assassin's Creed themed alerts.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young.
It's just that one in particular.
You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call
Have you ever seen bone pierce through skin? That's how fucked up she was.
Fujibayashi. Now
It'll heal.
of Iga.
That's not a career-ending injury.
The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera. A temple. Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu. As in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
I guess the icon indicates where you would have been able to make a choice. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Don't care. Kinda too jaded by the last 3 games to really care. Jaded by the blatant bait and switch by Ubisoft. Okay, you're gonna have to eat at some point, please. If you die, I'll be stuck playing Yasuke the whole game, and I don't know if I want to do that. Now you're my only hope. You're not off to a great start either.
You...
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Thanks. I didn't think of that.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
Yes!
So long as he never poses a threat.
He's 8.
It must be exhausting. Seeing enemies everywhere.
They are.
All my ops are in grade school.
You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break Zafiba.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength. But you can walk toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once.
Oh my god! Not freeloading. Dude.
Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Wait, you said...
Yeah, you do it.
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro.
He's like, fetch me a knife so you could do it. Alright.
Go on. I trust you.
See? I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
No.
What's that supposed
You died to a guard break.
I just meant because you're... Never mind.
What? Yo, he's on fire.
No, wait, I was hoping...
Born a couple hundred years too early to be a mangaka, I guess.
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
What if he paints the world map for you? Like, based on what you tell him. That's what you do with the viewpoints.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache, I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters.
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mikan?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her.
Okay.
You can do it!
Observe it to paint it.
I see you. I need to be quiet. Good view from here.
So what, you could give him paintings, I guess? I thought Tanuki was spelled with 2 O's. Is that just the Mario way of spelling it? Instead of U? Alright. I'll be taking that. This is why I don't put your nest on the ground. That's just the Mario way? Okay. Like, what's the difference between gray with an A and gray with an E?
I mean, it looks...
I mean, what the hell is this?
You look mostly like a tanuki.
Damn! British? It's British?
It's not very
Mike?
good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
You know what, the calluses on her fingers? I don't know.
Come on. I'll show you.
The Tanuki stealing an egg. Okay.
We found this. Where we found you.
Open it.
They consider OU like a hard O. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. What is that? Is that an actual ocarina?
No.
Her father's. She really has nothing left now.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
What's that?
A promise.
Can we, like, reconstruct it with, like, adhesive, maybe? Yeah. OO is not equivalent to you, so why'd they spell it like that in Mario 3? Maybe that was just like a weird localization change. I don't know. So U is the correct spelling. Okay. American. Oh, so it is just a localization error. Okay. Dude, they've had the box for like a year now. Have they really not accomplished what they needed to do at this point? They won. The Assassin's Brotherhood in Japan is over. At least this branch. How do they lose after this? The Templars suck, dude. They're awful. Imagine completely and decisively winning, and then a year later after you get your mystery artifact, you still haven't accomplished your goal. Then what was your goal in the first place? By the way, remember when Yasuke was in this game? There's lost pages. Alright, climb viewpoints. Japan used to have a wolf species? What happened to it? It went extinct? You know what's sad? Is like at this point, Yasuke could have just not been in the game. Alright, viewpoints are automatic, by the way. By the way, welcome, Grand Soren. Dude, we fell 2 subscribers. I gotta recoup. I gotta get back to 1540. Extinct in the 1910s. Why? Overhunting or climate? Okay, we are not jumping down. Actually, wait, can you see things from up here? Yes, actually. I guess as you could kind of see, they don't want you to use the eagle anymore. The eagle is basically gone and done. So now we actually have a map. There's photo mode, which I don't care. Okay. How big is it? 23, 10, 35, 29, 18, 23. Okay, damn. The next area is level 10. Okay. Maybe the levels aren't going to get as ridiculous as Valhalla. Valhalla, I think, caps at 400 in the base game. But like around level 270, I think, is the highest base game area. Oh, you can pet the cat. Can you break this? Yes. Alright, am I doing a full playthrough of this game? Are we getting, like, everything besides the super hidden objectives? Do I hate myself enough? Maybe.
Plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
Listen, it's only fair, right? I did it with Rogue, I did it with 4. I can't be that picky, right? Okay.
Did it work? Do you feel better now? that you something?
Yeah, what did that bamboo do to you?
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
We're gonna find out he's like a grandmaster of the Templar Order. He's just chilling. This is just his side job. They should do that one time. Some random character that's been with you like the whole game. Oh, I'm actually a Templar. I just don't care. We won so much. I didn't even care. I left many years ago.
I really did try my best.
Wait, Elmer's glued it back together? Yep.
Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things.
And a glue gun.
With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way, please?
I wonder if the music actually plays a role. Or if it's just like cutscene only. If you remember, even in Ghost of Tsushima, playing the flute doesn't really do much. It just changes the weather. It's more like a for fun thing. I did make the Ocarina of Time joke back then. Song of Storms.
Follow the blade.
I know what I must do.
Thank you. I can never repay your kindness. But now, I have a different debt to settle.
Where will you go then?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time, young one. I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful. Danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds. Not only the physical ones. Your eyes are on the horizon now. But do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
Unfortunately.
Take care of yourself and the old man.
I have to go be in a shitty game. Alright, I'm going right back in. I'm going to get the other pages.
I was on that mountain for so long. Feels strange to leave it.
There you go. 2,000 experience? Oh boy. So how much experience do you need to level up then? Probably a lot. Either that or it's completely stacked. Like one scroll gives you a ton. Earn experience to level up, grow stronger, and gain mastery points for new skills. Alright. Katana skills, shinobi skills, assassin skills. Hidden Blade, R1. Current health segment removal, 2. Eagle Vision, improve sense, increase the longevity of Eagle Vision's effect after deactivation. Hidden Blade can now be used against large enemies. Oh my god. This would make Odyssey and Origins 20 times more playable. Hidden Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naue coming. And then you could remove a whole bunch more. Okay. Using a Tanto, now I can assassinate 2 targets standing close together with a single attack. Oh, you can do it! Yeah, the Shoji door assassination. Yeah, oh my god! I love that. That's so cool. 2 mastery points. Improve ground assassination. Okay, so if enemies get knocked down, you could do that. Increase damage on vulnerable enemies. Increase damage during the night. Okay, garbage. I hate those. I hate these. This is like the trifecta of skills I hate in every game. Is, oh, only while your health is full? Okay, that's doable. Alright, at night. I mean, the game is called Shadows, so it is thematic, but, you know, I don't know. Adrenaline chunks. This tree is going to be huge. For sure. What are Shinobi upgrades? Well, using the grappling hook, now I can climb much faster. Press circle after deflecting to jump over them and make them vulnerable. Increase critical chance after using vault. Throw a shuriken mid-air for more damage. E-gun roll now negates all fall damage. So you can reduce and then gain all fall damage. Okay, so I guess you can grab, hold, and drag. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. I tried to grab someone before. I guess now we can actually grab them and, you know, take them places. It looks so funny. You just drag them. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Tools. You could throw a smoke bomb to break all lines of sight. Hold L2 and R1 to throw the equipped tool at the closest viable enemy or object. Sure, I wonder how you raise knowledge level, then. Tools Mastery. Increases damage with tools, and then Katana. I guess I'm holding my point. I just wanted to see what you can actually upgrade. Alright, so where's the last one, then? It's supposed to be a whole bunch, at least. Can you... How close can you zoom in? Find all lost pages. Does it show you on Eagle Vision? I don't like that it takes so long to activate Eagle Vision. That feels like kind of a downgrade. Like, you have to hold it pretty reasonably long to activate and deactivate it. As opposed to just, like, flashing it off and then back on. How will we know when we find it? No, down. Down. Okay. Oh man, Free Rundown is such a good addition. It's a shame that after Unity, that just stopped being like a thing. I think it was in Syndicate and then just disappeared. And then they're like, we'll just give you no fall damage as compensation. Which, I mean, that works, but, it, you know, I don't know, man. Like, part of the fun of playing Assassin's Creed is the parkour. Like, that's like the last bit of Prince of Persia left in this series. Is being able to parkour and climb up and down stuff. And that's, like, one of the only things I liked about Unity. Is that Unity allows you to parkour, like, really, really well. What are we looking for, by the way? I have no idea where it is. Maybe this is actually like the hidden stuff. Let's check the house, I guess. Damn, the bird moved its nest. I mean, I don't blame it. That is pretty funny, though. Ah, the damn Tanuki! Is it like folklore that Tanukis turn to stone? That is the weirdest suit in Mario Bros. 3, because it only exists in like a handful of levels. And you can't, because there's no, like, level replay in that game, you can't, like, go back and farm it. You can't... Mario Bros. 3 has such a good idea, and then because you can't replay levels and revisit worlds just for fun, like, you can't, like, go back and do stuff. You know, I'm not saying you should, you know, go back and grind or whatever, but, you know, it would be fun to, like, have a really good master save file like you can in Super Mario World. So they have the Tanuki suit, and then you barely get to use it, and then the game is over. It's just being a shifty creature. Yeah, I wonder what made them add, like, an invincibility mode. A special raccoon suit in, like, 3 levels. And, like, a handful of pickups. Alright, I can't find it. I don't even think it's appearing on Vision. Ah, here we go. So how far away can I see it from? Let's see. Because now I've seen it. Now it's probably permanently on the map. Okay. Like weasels in Europe. That's fair. Again, I'm just curious. I never really thought about that. I like Mario Bros. 3. Like, I genuinely do. It's just you can't replay levels. And, like, for me, replaying levels as part of a master save file is, like, half the fun of having a game, you know? Now, granted, like, when I play Spyro or something, like, am I replaying levels a bunch? Not really. You know, like, usually it's just to farm or to grind. But Mario has some stuff like that, you know. It's cool like that. I enjoy that, personally. Immune to poison, petrification. Well, yeah, by turning to stone, right? Alright. We have a bunch of things to look for. Sure, let's go look. How do you mark? Triangle. Every game is different with that. Some games it's click, some games it's square, some games it's triangle. What are you folks doing? Okay, nothing. What is this? Preserve the sanctity of Torii gates by not climbing on them. Ain't this the game where you could literally, like, break a whole bunch of shit? Did they add that? Is that patch number 1? They added that? No, we really respect you guys. Trust me. I did make the thing about, like, well, I mean, did we ask Iran before we put Tehran in a state of warfare?
I could practice.
But I guess one of the biggest things is, like, they're not trying to sell Battlefield 3 in Iran. So I guess that would be a good point to make. I don't know. Alright. What are you doing? Okay. I have no idea what Kujakiri is. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, this is fire, though.
Where are we going?
Into the forest to find something I have not seen in many years.
Now? I thought we were going to fight.
Trust me, my Naoi. Now is the perfect time.
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears, and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his life until we have stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close.
Okay. You can tell the detail is really nice on this game.
Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
Oh, that's not. That's the wrong move. I forget there's no high profile anymore.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was.
There will never be
But
peace.
now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoe, you are all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer.
And you must kill.
Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe.
Alright, so her katana is special.
You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay low. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
You told me to rest, but rest is far off yet. Still, I will be fierce.
You're no honeybee. You're a dragonfly.
I am Igan too.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
I'll float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. It's just a common katana. Damn! They immediately shit talk it. It's just a common katana. Oh well.
Oda Nobunaga's men could be anywhere. Stay hidden.
I guess maybe the bars represent how easy it is to see you and how quickly it'll fill up. I'm not really sure what the bars mean.
They'll kill me if they see me. No!
What? What? I don't even think they're coming back.
Kagedora? The Oda clan are monsters.
Oh, they killed someone. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I walked right past it. Oh, hi. Wow, disarmed on the first attack. Oh, shit. Oh. The blood never comes off. Alright, anyway. That cutscene was so epic. Alright, anyway.
What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged Chijue for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done?
What did you think was gonna happen? Oh, shit. Bro, they are not fucking around.
They are spying on us. You're hearing things.
Did they hear me?
Dude, what is happening in this game? And they throw you into some of the most crazy stealth in the series. Alright, can I grab this fucking guy? Oh, he's leaving. That was probably a trigger. I think you're supposed to get close to him and then he leaves.
I'm covered in blood. No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
Oh, shit. Can I even kill any of these dudes? I can see that guy, but I think it's too far. Oh, like, what the fuck? That's close. Like, actually, dude. Oh, I can't assassinate. I don't have the hidden blade. Oops.
Was that Momochi-san that you?
Where? We're doing all this back and forth jumping and it points in her life. I genuinely forgot I don't even have the hidden blade right now. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, this game is a fucking joke, man. I'm not going that far, I swear. Alright, very nice.
If I have to kill again, I'll be ready. I'm getting closer.
Look at this.
Are they everywhere?
Don't look back. Just keep going.
I just wonder, like, how the Assassin's Brotherhood in Japan came to be the way it is. Like, on whose orders did it become like this, and why is it so far removed from everything else? Like, obviously beyond geographically. Because at this point, Ezio's story is already long since happened. Ezio's already dead. So they have the modified hidden blades as well. Good catch.
Why have we stopped?
Oh my god, they play rock music to it. What the fuck, dude? This is the wrong fucking music for this.
Attack! Attack!
Unbelievable. Like, how can we have such a serious stealth segment and then this is what they do 5 minutes later? It's completely outlandish, dude. I don't know what that guy was doing.
Regroup! Regroup!
Alright. Excellent.
Lost, are you? Iga should have surrendered.
Iga does not know surrender.
Nutrias are a beaver-like species from South America. Yeah, I've heard of them before. Oh shit. Okay, it's a little faster than that. Yeah, that last hit is a little bit faster. Oh, it's a red. What the fuck? Alright, you can actually cancel pretty early, which I kind of like. Shit. Okay. Alright, anyway. Cut him down. This guy got such special treatment, man.
I killed him, Chue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me. She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga. She is my daughter! Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked? We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san, you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now...
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
Cut that off. Alright, well. Nothing I can do.
Killed this man.
Guess you're pretty capable.
Formidable foe. You have made Iga proud today, Naoe. It's time to go home. The battle is over. The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
Alright. Be mindful of the sounds you make? Okay. Yeah, I wonder how in-depth the sneaking actually is. You could tell they put a lot of effort into the sneaking in particular. That was definitely a high priority. Without knowing anything else about the game, I could just tell you they put a lot of effort into the sneaking. Okay, that's it. Alright, well there's a viewpoint over here we could try to get to. It's triangle. Alright, so I guess knowledge points we have to use to raise our ability to level up certain things. Some areas are surrounded by difficult terrain. I mean, that's not a big deal, right? I can't see. I think I might be stuck, actually. Okay, when they said difficult terrain, I didn't know they meant, like, impossible to traverse. Okay, I got out, kind of. Okay, a little fall damage. How do you put it away? I have no idea.
I see you.
What? Okay, there we go. That's actually kind of cool. You could pick fights with people if you have your weapon out. Interesting. Not a lot of games do that anymore. A lot of games just let you walk around with your weapon fully brandished. I remember there were a couple of games way back in the day that if you had your weapon out, people wouldn't talk to you. I can't remember what games they were in particular, but that used to be like a feature in some games. It's like, well, no one's going to want to talk to you if you have a, you know, a sword pointed at them, right? Like, that defeats the whole purpose. You'll be like, put that away, then we could do business.
You're too far away. I need to be quiet.
There you go. How close do we need to be?
Perfect spot.
Got it. Okay. You know, like, the open world seems fine. So, like, the opening, though, is, like, so all over the place. Here's Yasuke. Okay, forget about Yasuke. Here's Naue. Okay, now here's Naue's past. Okay, now let's play Naue. Why the hell did they even have Yasuke open the game, then? I guess it was to establish Oda basically comes to Iga and burns it down. We get a pet? Holy shit. Hi, I'm your friend. I drew you. Can you tell that they could have probably just cut Yasuke and the game probably would have done better? Even without, like, all the backlash. It's kind of whiplash. I don't think having two protagonists in an Assassin's Creed game is a good idea to begin with. I'm kind of at the point where I just think it's more of a detriment to the game than it is a positive. I feel like the positive is focusing on one character having a very tight story, as opposed to multiple characters. Usually doesn't work too well. You see them through walls? Yes, you can. I think I've played enough of these fucking games for the channel now. Self-righteousness. But is it even self-righteousness at this point? It just feels like stubbornness. Level 5. Oh, Lord. Bandits everywhere. How do you grapple down? Can you? Okay. Maybe you can only see it in eagle vision. You have to otherwise have line of sight, because he's right there. Oh, no, he's marked. Dude, look how many guys there are. Holy shit. I don't think I'm killing all these people. This is like Temple 1. Alright, well, I guess we could just experiment. That was too close! Here we go. He might come investigate just the body alone. Or maybe he won't. Collect. Okay. Can I get him in the head if he has 2 HP segments?
I heard something strange.
Whoop! Yeah, this isn't Rise of the Ronin. What the hell? Improved running assassinate. Okay, so we have engravings, which will be like inscriptions, I guess, from like World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Yeah, go on. Go investigate. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm out of tools. Okay, shit. Alright, got him. Okay. We only have a few tools. Just one.
Oh.
Shut up. Honestly, I like the stealth in this game. This might actually be some of the best stealth that they've ever had in the series. Alright, there's nothing here. There's not a guy down there, is there? Yeah, there is. Okay. No, no, not the ladder. Around the ladder. Thank you. I think crops will really be useful later for, we have base building in this game. So how do you complete an area specifically? Like, are we just going to try to collect, like, a bunch of items, or I have no idea. Okay.
You disgust me.
Oh, he's an elite? Oh, shit. Okay, so we dealt, like, basically no damage to his actual armor. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, you just died. Fuck. Shit, I thought I was going to be able to hit him and stun him. I absolutely could not. So you really just die outright in this game. Like, you just get fucking super murdered. Alright, well, I won't do that. I probably should have thrown a kunai into his back. And that probably would have been, like, the better first play to do. There you go. Yeah, so I will not be able to one-shot assassinate him. Unlike these dudes, because he's an elite. What? Don't do something different now, damn. Trying to keep the same timeline. Alright, kill these guys. However, they do my favorite strategy of spam red attacks. I feel like that's just like every game now. Is just, you'll just have enemies, they'll just spam red attack, red attack, red attack, red attack. That's every game. That's not even Assassin's Creed at this point. Which one's the elite? He is. And there's a level 5 in there. See, like, I want to assassinate the level 5, but you know I'm not going to get to. I have to straight body this dude over here in the back. So I'm going to wait for him to... Who the fuck are you? I'm going to wait for him to come back. Oh, Lord. What's happening? Who even knows? Like, random-ass fights are breaking out. Where'd this guy go? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know if I could kill these dudes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she just has no armor. That could also be it. Maybe you just don't have any health for her. I don't know if we need upgrades or anything. Alright, we'll run out. We might have to get, like, actual chest armor or something, which we do not have at the moment. Okay. If they're alert, can you grab them? I guess we'll find out. No, you can't. So that's the upgrade, basically. You have to get the upgrade to do that. I see. That's super delayed fifth hit. How did that miss? What? So enemies do have stamina. Okay. They do. It might be invisible in this game. Is that the elite? Yeah, of course it is. Wow. You know, I always talk about enemies spinning the fuck around. What was that? Okay, no, I can't do that. I don't even have a lock on. Can we even just throw kunai on him? Oh, it only does armor damage. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, doing excellent. I don't know, it feels more blocky than before. Like not just the enemies blocking, like the actual movements. What? Okay, thank you. That's, I don't know how he beat me to that. Protector. Do we even have any armor on at the moment? Not really, no. Okay. Yeah. I just think that now he doesn't have any health. Ragged peasant gear. Can we hide this? This looks terrible. I'd rather not wear it. I don't know if we have glamour or not. R2? There you go. Perfect. Remember, that's one of the things that they really wanted to do with Valhalla, is they wanted to make the combat feel more involving and more difficult. And it kind of ends up backfiring halfway through the game because everything becomes a one-shot difficulty. So, I mean, like, they are kind of fulfilling that a little bit here. There we go. Lure him out. Whoop. Silent shinobi robes. Okay, so this is actually like the entrance. The way I came before was not the entrance. What the fuck? Up. Thank you. Legit good game design wrapped in a layer of contentious bullshit. You know what's crazy? Is like the last game that did this kind of light and dark is Splinter Cell. It really shows you like how bad publicity can completely stunt your fucking game. They make the most Assassin's Creed in history, and the entire game is stunted because of Yasuke and other bullshit. That's really crazy. As I kind of half said, I was like, now imagine if this game is really good, and the worst part is Yasuke and just all the DEI shit. What a shame. We're actually so high up, we're leaving the danger zone. I also kind of wish we would go back to the profile system, but that's definitely not happening anytime in the near future. Showing skin as anti-woman. Well, I don't know. I don't like having all those weird outfits. I never dress up characters like that in any game. Like, I can understand why it would not be an option. And, like, if you design-wise you think that your game is not going to benefit from it, I kind of don't even blame you for not doing it. Alright, so the real question is, can we still clear areas like we used to? Thank you. How do you drop to grapple? I don't know if you can. No, down. Like, how are we gonna kill two dudes next to each other? It's the age-old Assassin's Creed problem. How are we killing two dudes that are completely right next to each other? The short answer is I don't think we can. The long answer is because we just haven't unlocked double assassination. To be fair, like, there wasn't really double assassinating in Valhalla. It's very glitchy. And it doesn't really work right half the time. Whoop. How did I not kill him? That's very unfortunate. Maybe you have to upgrade the kunai damage. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Is this hidden? Yes.
Only cowards hide in the shadows.
No, that's the name of the game, dude. I see horny outfit. I click select outfit. No, I don't do that. Oh shit. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the rock. What the fuck? Alright, very nice. I love how many of the, like, just the sound design you could tell is just right from Valhalla. It's very nice, actually. It's the same sound effects and everything. Which is making me kind of nostalgic for the days of playing Valhalla. Just having a huge fucking fun time every day. Oh shit, I gotta go prone. I'm gonna need a lot of kunai in this game, aren't I? Dude, they are all looking at each other. Like, what the fuck? I'm in the shadows here? Huh. I'm stuck. Here. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this that doesn't involve, like, massive amounts of open conflict. Or maybe not. Think I could get him with the same trick? No. Okay, so when they have the eye, they're kind of like half aware, so they kind of know where you are a little bit. They probably, like, don't overlook as much. Seems like a disco dancer. Oh, stop. Don't remind me of fucking disco, dude. You know I cleared that this morning at, like, 5 a.m., Narg? I'm not kidding. I cleared it at, like, 5 in the morning. I was in a Discord with some friends. And I was like, huh. You know, they cleared it. And I was like, you know, fuck it. I'll go back on and try to clear it. And I cleared it. So, yeah, congrats. There you go. I did it. It only cost me my sanity and my everything, okay? But I did it. Was it hard? Abso-fucking-lutely. Did I do it? Yes. Are they even chasing me? I was kind of hoping to kite them. Are these like the worst guards ever? They're just really good in combat. They've got actual Metal Gear recruits now. Nope, I'm up here. Fuck you. Where is he? That he could see me. What the fuck? Who even saw me then? Yep, I do. Oh shit! Here comes this dude. He gave him a goddamn phone call. I'm stuck. Whoop. It's you, I'm the Dawn Trail. Oh my god. It's called Golden Legacy in Japan, which I think is actually a pretty sweet name. Oh, I could have grabbed him. Oh, I did! I got him. He wasn't that alerted yet. Thank you. I was about to say, please do not hit him. Alright, so when you kill everyone in an area, do you, like, unlock the area now? Or is there another dude? I don't know. Warrior's Katana of Service. Shrouded Shinobi robes. Like, where are any of the other enemies? I have no idea. Yeah, maybe you don't clear areas anymore? So if that's the case, we just won't kill everything. We'll just leave them alive. And just say, fuck it. Okay. I guess areas are just occupied and you can't clear them out? Yeah, okay. You just find all the lost pages. Gotcha. Alright, so where's the last page, I guess? Yeah, so there's no more, like, clearing areas 100%. Seems like that's, like, a thing of the past, so I won't bother doing that. You know, like it or hate it, I guess you could argue both. It was great, or you could argue that it was just time wasting. But either way, we've had 3 games of it. I'm not gonna, like, totally shed a tear if that's not gonna be the case. The only thing is, I don't know how to find these pages, like, really easily. Hell, it might not even be in this area. It might be out here. Can you, like, maybe see it from the viewpoint? So if I were to teleport now, the enemies aren't going to respawn, right? Fast travel unavailable. Okay, so let me leave. Let's see if we could just teleport. Maybe look around from the viewpoint. Maybe that makes your life a lot easier. There you go. Golden Legacy sounds a bit too much like a racial cult or a Yu-Gi-Oh expansion. I mean, but it makes sense thematically. That's just... Don't be jaded. Listen, when Yu-Gi-Oh started doing things like XYZs and shit, I think they lost the right to that, right? Like, listen, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Huge part of my childhood. Maybe not like the hugest part. Definitely something I do enjoy, but... I don't know. I was never that big into Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally. Yeah, I don't know how to see these things. I don't know if that's maybe an upgrade or something we get. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know how to find these things. That looks like a light.
It'll
Okay.
be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
They didn't all respawn, did they? No. Dude, free climb down is such a huge positive. Cooking, man. Fucking cooking. What is this? It's a hiding place. Oh. Oops. Well, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream a lot of M5. I did get some loot from it last night. I'll upload the video later for the clear. But, yeah, I was just hanging around in a Discord, and it was like 3 pulls, and then we fucking cleared. Barely. I posted it actually in the Discord, like the instant before we wiped, we cleared. I was like, huh, that's pretty dope. And this guy, what was it, Hibiki's over here telling me, oh, you got this. I'm like, no, 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 don't say that. That's what you say right before you don't have it. That's exactly what you say the instant before you lose. What is this? Codex. Hemp cloth, okay. Bunch of materials. Yeah, I have no idea where this thing is. I mean, I guess we could just come back later. Maybe there's like a better way to sweep and look for things later. But I kind of would want to get it now just so we get the experience, which you know is really going to matter in this early part of the game. But I have no idea, like without the eagle or something to find it, I have no idea like where I'm supposed to look for whatever it is, this last page. Like who even knows how to even find it? Like, I don't know how big the search area even is. So that would be, like, the one thing I would say. I don't know if there's, like, an upgrade that, like, if I follow the story, it'll help me find it. But I would like to get all these items. And it's not like there's any clues or anything. See, we're not even in it anymore. So I think it has to be in here. And ideally, it's not up top. Do we look in here? That's locked. I don't know. Maybe there's something that shows it. I guess I'll give it like another minute or two. If I can't find it, we'll just come back. Because at this point, we killed all the enemies in some of these areas. So I'm trying to, like, see if it's up or something. Dontro sounds like the military restoring the order at the end of The Mist. The Mist is such a fucked up movie. The Mist is such a good movie, but it's a very grim, dark movie. Is it a Stephen King book? What about over here? No. Yeah, okay, yeah. They have that one scene with the guy with the spiders crawling out of him. Man, that is some crazy shit, dude. That is definitely not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. You think maybe it just pops up on the map if you get close enough? Let's see. Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe you just run around like an asshole and then it shows up on the minimap. Since they never do mini-maps anymore and they only ever do compasses in all these games, like maybe that's what it is. This looks like an important building. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how to find it. It's not as easy as using Senu or somebody. You would think like a FIFA 23 player? Dude, I don't play FIFA. I can't remember the last time I played a FIFA game of all games. The hell is this? Exactly. Who? I mean, obviously people play FIFA. That's how EA makes a lot of their money. It's not even called FIFA anymore.
A place to remember what happened.
Okay, but if I do this, are the enemies gonna respawn? Because, like, I don't want to have... Like, even if I could one-shot enemies, I would prefer to just get it now and not have to go back ever unless I'm teleporting. Imagine the world through the lens of ignorance and simplicity. I mean, it's more like it's just people who play a lot of sports games. They usually only play a handful of games, and then that's it. And that's fair. I'm not saying that, like, that, you know, degrades or lowers their status. It's just, it's something to be, like, half mindful of. Is that a lot of these people, they don't play, like, a ton of games. That's why, you know, certain games like COD and 2K just sell out every year. That's what they buy. They spend maybe, like, a couple $100 on games, and then that's it. Oops. That's it. That's their video gaming. I don't know if you can transition from falling to grapple. That would be like a... There's no one here. It's like Bayek saying, I should be cautious in this area. I'm gonna climb back up this. Finding this map mark is kind of like solving a Raiders of the Lost Ark puzzle. I actually want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I'm not the biggest indie fan. I'm, like, loosely familiar with it, though. So I don't know if I would get, like, all the references and stuff. I'd kind of enjoy playing it, though. I think it would be, like, at least reasonable. The best part is that Indy is, like, not scared of spiders, but he's scared of snakes, I'm pretty sure. Like, don't get me wrong, both are awful, but, like... Alright, I don't know. I might look this up. I have no idea where this is. We already found one. Right? Can you break this? No. Oh, that's funny. Whoop. I don't know, I didn't hear much about the Great Circle, so I couldn't really speak to it. Oh, man, I don't know, man. Whatever. I guess we're coming back later. Guess we're coming back. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. I feel like they will, especially since, like, I haven't really solved this area. We have to do Kujakiri. What's down here? Yeah, why don't we do this? Why did they just give Yasuke, like, linear segments? Like, just segments, just random shit happens in. And that's it. That's, like, the most you could play as him. Like, why didn't they just do what they did with Aya? And just call it a day? And they could have just focused only on Naue. I feel like if they had done that, they could have dissuaded a lot of the just absolute vitriol that they've had to deal with. But again, they didn't hire me for PR, so I guess I'm not going to give them PR advice. Wonder how many people are going to be completely thrown for a loop when they're like, oh, I want to play Valhalla, and all you ever see is the male marketing for Valhalla with male Eivor, and then you play the game and female Eivor's canon. You're like, what the fuck? I wonder if, like that has to absolutely happen to more than just, like, a handful of people. Like, there's no way that they market something entirely based around the male character and then switch it up. And they're like, yeah, it's actually the female character. How do you honor shrines? I actually have no idea. How do you honor shrines? What? How do you honor shrines? I have no idea. Obviously there's an interact point. I have no idea where. Like this? Sorry. I'm very confused by how you interact with anything in this game. Like, what is the interact point? Oh my god, yeah, it's a guard. Okay, well, you definitely can't fuck with him. See, this is that Valhalla shit I'm talking about. How do you pay respects? Like, is it press X? No. Like, how do you actually pay respects at the shrine? Can you enter the door? It's not up, right? Why would it be on top of the thing? That makes no sense. What building is it? It's like right here. Oh, great. My favorite. The world quests that are completely, like, not explained are now just everything in the overworld. How do you pray? I have no idea. It's not highlighted in Eagle Vision either, if you're wondering. The only thing highlighted is the guard. Like, do they just put random interact points and then just, like, expect you to walk on top of them at some point? Like, I don't understand that. Like, how... Maybe you can't do it because I haven't done a mission yet? It's not the rabbit. I don't know, man. I might just do the story. Like, here we go. Okay, it is just a tiny little interact point. There. Alright, at least now we know what we're looking for. I still have no idea where I would find that last lost page. So is this one of them? It should be, right? I guess not. So is every shrine just, like, completely different? I don't know, man. They do this thing where they, like, hide the fucking interact point. And I'm not gonna lie, I hated it in Valhalla, and it encouraged me to never do any of the interactables in Valhalla, and it's gonna encourage me to not want to do it in this game either. Like, I never did almost any of the missions in Valhalla. There's one side quest that you have to do to max out one of the areas, and I had to look it up because I wasn't sure if the game actually just randomly did it for one area. Turns out they did. So I have no idea where this is supposed to be. Like, they say there's 3 shrines, and then there's only one that you can actually interact with. No, now we're leaving. Like, I might genuinely just go back to doing the story. This is not an interact. This is not an interact. Brother, I don't know why they do this. Like, I get not putting yellow paint, but like, what was the interactables here? I've run around this place 3 times now. Like, actually, like, yellow paint this. Like, I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry. It's this one right here next to the door. Not the other one right behind me. Now, is this one going to activate? Like, maybe you have to do it in a certain order, I guess. Why? I don't know. Now, can you do it? No, this one is it's a dud. You never interact with it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It feels very arbitrary. This is not what I wanted.
Look at that tiny face.
I hate cats. Go away. That's Dr. Evil's cat! I wonder why it's not that other shrine by the door. Whatever. Alright, so now we know it's not like one specific type of building. It could be any building. So I'm just not going to bother. Okay. Sakai. You think we could get out to this viewpoint? As long as we could swim in open waters. Japan has sharks, right? Should I be afraid of sharks? I gotta ask myself that question all the time because of, what was it? Scarface? Scarface has that one part where if you swim in water for too long, the shark just randomly teleports to you and eats you. And then you lose all your money and drugs, of course, which is the real tragedy. The real tragedy is losing all your money and drugs. Oops, sorry. Port of Sakai. Can I steal a boat? No. Well, it wouldn't be much of a game if we didn't, like, just go around and do shit. Oh, sweet! Here, let me borrow it real quick.
I really need your boat.
What the fuck? He jumps off. Okay, sure, dude. I literally was just gonna row out here.
Be a nun bunch.
Ah.
How many more will cross the sea?
Kabuto. Can I get down, please? Okay. All right. Wow, that was way easier than in Revelations. Remember when I was stuck on that for like 5 minutes? That one movement is way easier in this game. So in Ronin, you're looking for your sister? Yes. Although, I honestly, like, at this point in the Ronin playthrough, we have meandered so far from the original objective, I couldn't even tell you what we're doing half the time, and I'm the one playing it. Last stream, I don't know if... Were you on last stream where it was just complete shit posting? Okay, I actually need to be over there, which is kind of unfortunate. I climbed the wrong one. Can you walk on the ropes? I don't think you can. Oh, never mind, dude. Way better than Revelations. I mean, I'd hope so, right? Yasuke is looking for his sister. I don't know what Yasuke is going to tie back into with. Like, I genuinely... They just really injected him into the literal start of the game. And then we're like, okay, well, maybe in like 10 hours he'll come back. Go play as Naue. Go play as the actual person we made for this game. So maybe they overhyped, like, actually changing out which character you want to play as permission. It could just be that the opening of the game is just strictly Naue. That also could be entirely possible. But one thing I will say is you could tell the game performs really well. Like, compared to Valhalla. Oh my god, are you gonna grab? No. What the fuck? And I was pressing circle too. He's like not related to this at all. Yeah, he's just in Nobunaga's employ. That should have been the real bait and switch. They market the whole game as you're gonna play as Yasuke the whole game, and then like he's in it for 5 minutes. And never again. And then he never shows up again. Think about how funny that would have been. They had some real potential to pull a Metal Gear Solid 2. They could have absolutely, like, completely debated the entirety of the gaming world. But the difference is that people like Kojima, and people have always liked Kojima. It's really hard to pull that when people don't like you. As funny and as interesting as it could be to, like, you know, surprise people with that, it doesn't always work out too well, either. Alright, can we save the game by any chance? Yes, let's save. I guess we should also look at what gear we have. Okay, Matsu's Katana. Posture DPS. Ability damage. This is more ability damage. I wonder if we'll be able to upgrade it later. Okay, you can only have one of each type of weapon equipped, I guess. Yeah, we don't. You can't have double katanas. Okay. Kiri, since now I was a child, Kiri served the Fujibayashi family as companion and gentle steed. So named for his misty appearance, Kiri will go to the ends of the world for Naue. More health, less vulnerable damage. This is just a straight upgrade. Okay. And we just have one piece of headgear. Alright. Holy shit, dude. Like, what am I even doing in these districts? I don't even think I'm doing anything. It says wealth low, so I guess if you need to loot, you come here. If you need items and resources.
I can't let them see me.
So maybe we just don't do it then. We don't even know what we need money for at this point. And you can't clear an area anyway. So if you can't clear an area, then there's no point even bothering. Maybe, like, if we absolutely need loot, then we'll do it. But if not, then, like, I don't know. I don't see what the point is. Okay. Like, you could argue that clearing areas before didn't really give you much. Like, it was more like a self-prescribed way of 100%ing the game. But at least there was, like, a purpose to it. Like, you got loot, you got a couple things. And in Valhalla, loot is, at least armor and gear, are all unique. You don't have to worry about it. Armor and gear are 100% unique in Valhalla. There are no duplicate weapons. Whereas in this game, yeah, there's a lot. Well, I don't know. Have we gotten duplicate weapons? Not yet. So it could happen. What's that? Oh, you could just see it. Wow, okay, so it does not really appear on Eagle Vision. What? Why did they do that? Why did they split Eagle Vision and look into two separate things? Damn, okay. So I learned something immense. Don't even use Eagle Vision to look for anything. Use Eagle Vision only to look for enemies. Don't use it to actually look for items. It doesn't help you look for items anymore. I don't know why they changed that, but they did. Okay, I won't do that anymore. See, I'm over here playing by, like... Why did they split I don't know why they split that. That's really kind of silly. And you want to know what's crazy? I actually kind of like the cold open, where they don't really explain, like, everything. They don't immediately try to lasso it to the rest of the plot. I'm actually kind of liking that a lot. How it's just kind of like a standalone game. The question is, how will they tie it in, really? Because it has to get tied in. The thing that doesn't give me hope is that they don't even mention Basim at all. And knowing how the last plot line that they had got written out in a comic, I'd like to imagine that Basim is going to at least probably play some role. Like, this is the thing that kind of disconnects Unity and Syndicate for me, is that they don't really have much to do with anyone. You just play some random unnamed intern that they hijack into. I kind of liked what they were going for with the Layla trilogy. I think that's something that's severely underrated. And it's one of the things I don't really like a lot about, like, Assassin's Creed fans, is I think that they really overvalue Desmond, and then they completely undervalue Layla. I think Layla has a lot of interesting plot beats. I had a whole conversation with my friend about how just all the real-world timeline stuff sucks, and I asked him, well, name me something about the Desmond plot, and he can't. He can't even tell me who the main villain is. I think people really overhype it just because of when it came out, and how innovative it was, and not really what it actually has. And I say that as someone who just played all 4 of those games back-to-back. Like, I like them. Do I think that they're the best the series has to offer? Not really. I think sometimes they veer into really good territory. I just think they're very iconic games that people like. And unfortunately, these assholes gave themselves no leeway and did themselves no favors with how they tried to sell this game. They quite literally did not. They did everything possible to make people hate them. That's actually impressive that they managed to do that. I don't think I've seen someone try to tank their video game harder than these dudes tried to tank this game. That's uniquely impressive. I don't know if I'll ever see someone pull that off again, honestly. Nah, we will. I guess, like, the biggest thing about Suicide Squad is that it just became, like, a complete level of apathy, right? Like, people just didn't care what happened with Suicide Squad, outside of maybe, like, laughing at it or just looking at the stupid shit. This game, I feel like, has completely just tanked itself because people are just actually annoyed and angry with it. Which is sad, because it's really rare when we get a new Assassin's Creed game. It used to be a yearly thing. Now it's like once every 2 to 3 years. So like playing Mirage was actually really fun. I actually like Mirage a lot. I mean, good news if you like Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and Rainbow Six. I'm literally like just out here, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, he got aggroed. I wasn't even close. They still see me. Hilarious. Dude, this guy is a fucking menace. Alright, is there anything even in here? Yeah, like, if it's just wealth, I mean, like, is there any point in even doing it? Like, technically, no. I don't need money at the moment. Oh, shit. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna play the game optimally. You don't give me a reason to clear it out besides random amounts of money and loot. Like, I'm not at the point where I even need to use or can use any of it. So I'm just gonna say forget about it. Just keep moving on. What the fuck? Oh, yo, can we pull out infinite torches? Probably not. Snake hood. There you go. Okay. Do we have torches in this game? I don't think we do anymore. I think they got rid of them. We can't pull out infinite torches anymore. The game is called Assassin's Creed Shadows, not Assassin's Creed Light. Okay. Maybe there's no more snakes? It could also be a thing. Maybe there's no more snakes. Maybe that's like a thing of the past. I can't see shit, dude. Hang on. How do you stop? There you go. Okay, we have to go up. Transient sunlight. That's not what I wanted. It is like pitch black in here. I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to up the brightness just a wee bit, probably. What the fuck? Am I not high enough? What? Okay, I have to go even higher. It's making me touch the ledge and then I'm dropping down. Here. Up, up, up. Wait. Oh. You didn't have to do all that. Okay, are we done then? No. It's kind of like the early segments of Valhalla. Like, where you could just wander around and, like, there's no urgency from the plot. It's kind of nice, actually. It's like a nostalgia thing for me, man. That spring of 2021, man, playing Valhalla, like, non-stop was such peak. Really makes you kind of miss it. Just those glory days of just staying at home and playing Valhalla, like, non-stop. 5 hours a day. Can we swing twice? Hook, line, and swinger. Would you believe this?
Do you swing?
Are you kidding, baby? I put the car in swinger, baby.
Oh my god.
Got it. Now to find the way out.
Damage for unused ability slots. Okay. Trinkets are a piece of equipment that comes with a powerful perk. No, fuck trinkets, dude. God, trinkets make WoW so unfun because some of them are so vital to anything that you want to do with a class or a spec. Not this game, too. You were the chosen one. I mean, literally you weren't, actually. I take that back. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, okay, that's why they give you tools. Out, thank you. So I guess eventually we could do engravings. If you take less abilities, you probably deal more damage, which could be good. If there's like one good ability in the game, we just use and abuse that to win. Yeah, so let's go back here. Let's just look around. You don't actually do anything else. You just look. Oh, come on. You just look. You don't use the eagle vision. Since they insist on constantly either making eagle vision super helpful or useless. What is this? Loading screen? I feel like this is a tourism ad. Might have stuck this one in the wrong game, guys. Okay. Oh my god, they do respawn. Oh, fuck me. Well, where would it be? And they respawn quick, too. You think maybe in that building? I don't know if I climb this building over there, so maybe I just try to get out real quick and climb into that. There's a couple buildings with broken rooftops, and I don't even think it's down here. So I think I just try to look through some of these buildings. Yeah, it's too far, wherever it is. You can't even see it. Okay.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Eivor would disagree. This is ridiculous. Okay. What? Thank you. Okay, we're leaving, so it's kind of not a huge deal. Oh no, I thought I could assassinate him. Woo! Alright, we'll leave and then we'll come back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they gave all this power to observe. Okay, can we get up here? Yeah, see, I don't, it's not here because we can't see it. Wonder what made them get rid of the whole eagle thing. Oh, that might be it right there, actually. So honestly, that could be how they do it now. Now, all the yellow things just respawn, and the white things are what you actually want to loot. That could be how they've changed it. It might just be out here, which is why, yeah, that's why I never found it, because it wasn't even in the temple to begin with. Okay. Very nice. Ironically, Devin, you've literally missed nothing. That's the best part. You pretty much almost missed nothing. We have had a very, very, very slow open. So you've actually kind of not even missed much. When I said I was going to stream this as a playthrough, I meant it, by the way. So guess what tomorrow's stream is going to be? More of this. Guess what Sunday's stream is going to be? More of this. Guess what Monday's stream is going to be? Wait, tomorrow is wait, no, sorry. Yeah, guess what did I say? Sorry, today's Saturday. Guess what? Sunday will be this. Monday will be this. Tuesday will be a little bit of Final Fantasy, and then I'll figure it out. No, I said I was going to stream it. Remember, we had the whole thing. I'm going to be here until probably like 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe even later. I'll get something to eat. I did think about, like, totally going back on my word and saying I'll just record it or whatever, but honestly, it is what it is. We've had such a slow open, you didn't really miss much. There's like a 20-minute Yasuke segment, and then you just play as Naue. And Naue actually has like a plot. Yasuke is just kind of there for now. Did you know there was a black man that Nobunaga took interest in? I've never seen a man so dark. Yes. They basically had some variation of that. I could literally smell the Frappuccino mocha latte. I could literally see the white woman that actually said put that in the game and make sure it's in the game. I don't know if we could get into this, actually. I literally know HR wrote this. Upper construction site. Hi. I'm just looking around. Nothing major. Here's white paint. Okay, what the fuck is that icon? Samurai Daisho? Hi. Ah, what the fuck? Alright, so this is an execution area. Can I not jump on him from here? I don't even know if I want to do that. Dude, my fucking combat potential is so low right now, I don't even know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. I did not realize this was going to be a kill zone, literally. Alright, how do we get out of here? We do kind of need the flight path. Oh, shit, look at that. You get a lot of stuff, though. I should do this. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. I have, like, no tools and no resources. Can you at least climb out from here? No. Excellent. Excellent. This is my punishment for not standing and fighting like a man. Instead, I ran away like a pussy. I get what I deserve. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we could upgrade a little bit. We apparently have a B-type weapon. Now we just have a new weapon. Transient Sunlight. Equipping gear is currently restricted. A weapon of this type is already equipped in the other slot. Oh, okay. This is a flat upgrade. Okay. Wait, what was the other icon? Alright, we do have that hood. Ah, but less health? Yeah, forget that. Amaterasu's Blessing. Plus 10% damage per unused ability slot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't have any abilities, do we? We might have one. No, we have no abilities. Okay. Yasuke had one ability, but that's it. Yasuke is literally that dude. Nobunaga saw Yasuke, and he was like, damn, bro. This is that same dude. It's the same energy where they have these 9-foot-tall, like, Giga Chads. Like, these gigantic fucking monster enemies that you're just supposed to kill and defeat. That's basically what they threw at you. He was like, damn, I need an army of those dudes. I don't even think I could one-shot these guys, by the way. Can he climb up here? I don't think so. Bro, they want me to kill these dudes? I don't know what game they thought they were making. Like, I don't even know if I could do this. I might genuinely need better gear. And more resources. Look how many guys there are. I can't even kill them. Honestly, I think that a large chunk of our upgrades have to go towards increasing our ability to assassinate enemies. Okay. Unlock new skills by gaining knowledge points and accessing new knowledge ranks. Various activities reward knowledge points of different varieties. How many knowledge points do we have for this? We need knowledge rank 2 of assassinations. Yeah, we're gonna need to get large enemies. We need to upgrade knowledge rank as much as possible. Because the inability for us to assassinate enemies right now is actually making this virtually impossible. Because here's what's going to happen. They're going to deal 100% of your life bar. Every single enemy does massive damage to Naue. I did not want to hop back up, thank you. No. Jesus, man. I'm not getting in. Like, at all. Look at this. I can't even kill him. What was that? You see that shit? His body, like, rotated. What? That just looked all kind. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. We can't do this. Okay, we're not doing this now. That's not happening. We just don't do enough damage. We don't have enough resources. So we can't do that. As nice as the reward would be, if we can't insta-kill assassinate enemies, we just can't do it at all. What the hell was that? Believe it or not, the stealth gameplay is actually pretty solid. It's just difficult. Alright, well, we're not doing that then. Katano Castle. Basically, all the castles are really high difficulty. Alright, I guess we go back here. We do the Kujakiri. This might be the most intricate stealth gameplay they have ever put in an Assassin's Creed game. And they will never get credit for it. Ow. Okay. I mean, I am basically doing this without, like, almost any tools, so... Alright, Kujakiri, I guess, is just, like, remembering things. So, we'll do that. Maybe that's, like, more missions with her in her past, which is, like, kind of interesting. It's just weird how they introduced it. Here, let's do this now. Since we put it off long enough, we're probably not doing a lot of combat stuff until we level up, so... Oh, God, it's D-pads. Wait till it's a mixture. Okay. Can you swing in here? Yes. Wonder why that's not the loading screen when you teleport. After the first invasion! My blood! Or the blood! Oh! Snow in November. If only we could all be so lucky.
Good morning, Chichiwe.
did not sleep well.
I'm fine. I was just cold last night.
I heard you cry out in your sleep. Last night, and
Hello,
the
Herna.
nights before it.
Yeah, guess what? You have to be a healer forever.
The horrors of war come for everyone, equally. As your father, I had a secret hope that you would be spared.
Nobukatsu and his men spared no one. Why should I be?
I have been thinking. The victory of our
Yeah,
battle
thanks.
will be short-lived. Oda Nobunaga does not know the word defeat, nor mercy. I have not prepared you enough. This must change. Today, you will learn to wield a warrior's greatest weapon.
Is it the Naginata?
No, it is not. Come, my plum. Take a cleansing breath.
We're going to meditate?
Not in our usual way. This is a technique for protection of mind and body. In times of danger, fear.
Kujikiri.
Yes. I will teach you, Kujikiri, to let go of your guilt and regret. A warrior has no use for these things. I know it was not the cold bothering you last night.
I didn't want you to think I was weak.
Weakness is an unease with the truth. Be honest with me and with yourself. Now, tell me about your nightmare.
It's hard to remember. I was alone, and then blood. A red moon.
Did you see the faces of the men you killed as they drew their last breath?
I did.
Lift your head up, Fujibayashi Naoe. We have ways to banish such darkness. Breathe deeply. Come into the present moment.
Not gonna lie, with a face like that, she looks like she's high. That is a really weird way to breathe in. So that's why we do Kujikiri.
Begin.
Ironically, this is
Your
not the
breath
first one.
be natural and relaxed. Lucy, empty your mind, Naoe. Good. Do not force it. Lucy, be here.
This is like that one mini game in Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII.
Lucy,
Okay.
how do you feel?
Calmer. Lighter.
That happens when you empty your head of the past. You see the world for what it is now. Your mind is refocused, and next we will redirect it. Momochi Sandayu and Matsu have also agreed to help you. Find them and learn from them.
Chichiue. Thank you for believing in me.
I always have. Only now can I show you how much.
But then they kept all these secrets from her, so that doesn't really help. Fujibayashi Homestead. Wait. Oh, okay. This is just in the past. I was gonna say, like, we have a map for this area. Imagine that. You have a past and a present map. No, no. This is an Oracle of Ages. That is so wild that they have that in a GBC game.
Naoe, there you are.
Hello.
Where have you been, child?
Just busy, Auntie Matsu.
Yes, I know what you have overcome these past weeks. Your first battle, How brave you must have been to survive it.
I wasn't sure I would. But Momochi-san, you said I fought well.
As I knew you would too. Have pride in yourself. Now we push past survival. With my family scroll written in my ancestors' hand. All shinobi families have secrets, you know?
Thank you.
The scroll's lessons will be very useful to you, but more useful when you retrieve it. I gave it away for safekeeping.
Are we gonna have to pickpocket someone? Who did you give it to?
I'll find it. Where?
With the priest at the shrine. Go, learn from those who came before us.
It's been a harsh winter. Tougher than any I can remember. Guess I need toughening up too.
Okay. Just wait till you get to Takeshi's castle. I wonder if that's actually a location or if that's like some kind of reference that I'm not getting. Look outside, kind of retro style horror RPG? No, I think you might have mentioned it maybe. I forget though.
I wonder what I'll learn from the Ancestor Scrolls. I just want to be good. A real shinobi. The shrine. Auntie Matsu's scroll will be close. I can't get caught here.
Oh, okay. Where? These dudes? Oh yeah, we don't have the hidden blade. I forget every single time we have one of these flashback missions, I forget we don't have the hidden blade in them. It's completely jarring. Okay. Hi. What the fuck? Ah! He never even swung. Takeshi's castle from a few streams ago? Yeah, no, I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. What? Oh, it's over here.
That must be the scroll. Here it is. Auntie Matsu's family scroll. I would never have guessed Auntie's family was so powerful. I'll learn their secret techniques.
Yeah, I wonder how long the assassins would have been in Japan then. They should have totally just sold this game as Shadows, and then rebranded it later to Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wouldn't be surprised if it starts making some waves in the indie scene pretty soon if a big YouTuber catches one and decides to try it. That's how a lot of indie games blow up and get so much popularity. I think that's like one of the coolest things to see. And it really shows you that like, as much as games get shit on, they could also get super promoted. And I do think it is a little bit of both, right? Like, I think it's good to call out things. I think it's good to show good things, too. Is it on Steam? Because I bought Buckshot Roulette when it came to Steam. I wasn't going to buy it on itch.io. Yeah, we blazed down this path as Yasuke, I remember now. Oh, shit. Katana Zero just announced the other half of the game as DLC. I've never played Katana Zero.
Are you finished your training?
For today. But there's so much more to learn, isn't there?
It is only the beginning. We have years worth to catch you up on. Are you ready for that?
Yes!
I'm ready.
Is that the end of the Kujakiri? Yeah. Heavy attacks, push back your opponents. Light attack, what the fuck? Okay. Heavy attacks push them back. I don't know if I always want to do that. Okay. Alright, we're trying to do as... What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yasuke and Naoe. New targets and quest givers are revealed as you explore Japan and meet new people. Complete target investigations and quest givers tasks to progress on your main objectives. Trying a quest will guide you towards its objectives. You can explore the area on your own or use your scouts to help reveal key locations. Yasuke goes on a personal journey of self-discovery and self-atonement. What exactly are we on for that? Where even was that menu? Okay. Alright. Look at this. How do you get onto this track? Here you go. We need 3 mastery points. Well, this is going to be the first thing I get. Now I removes 1 additional health segment with assassinations. I obviously will be getting that. I don't have a Tonto. Alright. So we've leveled up knowledge. That's fine. We have to do 10 more. So where was this? Database? How did I just get that menu that shows you whatever it was? How did I just do that? I don't think I was supposed to get that. I think they showed me a menu I am not supposed to see just yet, and I clicked off it, and I can't go back to it. What the fuck? I guess... I don't even know. I don't know why that's even allowed. That's interesting. I have no idea how I pulled that one off. Okay. Well, let's go get this. I guess that's supposed to be like, oh, hey, you have both characters now. Now you could go run around and you could switch between them and they're both doing different things. Maybe they almost never, like, coincide. Maybe they're off just doing whatever. It really is like Batman Arkham City. Like, Catwoman is off doing other random shit and you play as Batman, then you switch. Yeah, I guess the atonement is going to show up eventually. I guess he's going to feel bad that he couldn't save Nobunaga. I'm assuming that's the atonement that they're talking about. Like, it's him finding himself. Is Yasuke going to have a girl boss story in this game? I could believe it. He's gonna show up and be like, well, I gotta be the best me I could possibly be. And he just starts killing people. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll go around. Yeah, it's not your fault, Yasuke. You're the best. You did everything you possibly could. And I mean, I don't know, maybe he did. I just like how he's in Neo too, and no one had any complaints, and then he's in this game. Like, holy shit, man. Like, imagine being the Neo devs and completely dodging the ire of the internet. And then Assassin's Creed fumbles onto the scene. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. It's just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. How could this happen? Can I not get up here? Thank you. Come on. I like how they at least give you the impression that you could scale some of these mountains. It's pretty obvious that some of these mountains are just straight vertical cliffs. Can I scale this? Seems like half of it is just sliding down. Yeah, I don't think you're really meant to go wherever. Like, it seems like you can kind of, like, finagle your way around, but it ends up just being you stuck in a bush and sliding down the rocks. So it seems like there's certain paths. You can't just climb over everything. Now, obviously, take it for what you will, right? Is it more realistic that you can't just climb everything? Yeah, of course. Does it make it harder to get around and go across the map? Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. You're sacrificing realism for more gameplay or vice versa. Like you have to basically pick and choose. And it can only be one. Okay, let's go right. However the fuck you're supposed to get up here. It's probably a lot simpler than I'm figuring it out for. I don't know. Oh, man. Can you see where I'm going? I don't know. I'm sorry, what am I looking to get into exactly? I think I'm supposed to go the other way. I think I'm doing this horrifically incorrectly. There was an obvious path and I missed it. The path wasn't, like, laid down with yellow bricks. So now I have to do this. No, that is not too steep. Get the fuck out. No. That's ridiculous, man. Here we go. It's supposed to be a ninja. Okay. Wrath of the Oni. Well, we already have a better trinket. We got a gold trinket right off the bat, so I don't think I'll be using that. Up. There you go. Alright. Looks like there's like some kind of camp over there. I don't know, like I'm not doing camps. I guess the one thing that Yasuke would be good for is if you just don't want to stealth camps, you could just run in and just beat everything to death. And you could just grab all the loot and just get out. So maybe Yasuke's actually good for farming. That might be the #1 thing to use him for, is you could just have him farm if all the materials are shared. He could just run in, beat the shit out of everything, and then you just leave. And you don't have to do all the stealthing and stuff, because with Naue you have to stealth. You have no choice. Like, she can do combat, but you have to basically be flawless. Look at how high some of these areas are. Like, what's the next lowest area? 10. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, you could tell they did a lot of work with the parkour and the climbing and everything. Like, I think my biggest complaint is just the eagle vision. I don't know why they insist on, like, making eagle vision, like, really good in one game and then really dog shit in another. This feels like one of the worst incarnations of eagle vision. It does everything eagle vision shouldn't. It makes you slower. It makes you can't see objectives, right? Like, we have to actually use observe instead. It's like, well, why even have eagle vision in that point? Alright, this is probably just the camp. Oh, shit. I actually have to do it. Knowledge point. What is it? More Kujakiri?
I feel calm here.
Yes.
I could
Oh, boy. This shit's gonna get so complicated. Wait till they start throwing in R2. Shit. Kind of wish the game looked like this more often. That's one of the things I like about Afro Samurai. Afro Samurai is a very, like, aesthetically pleasing game. And that's like almost a 20-year-old game now. That game looks really good. They just have tits in it, man. I can't play it. You can't put boobs in your games, guys. They gotta cover them up with pasties or something. There you go. Pray. Your affliction buildup is temporarily increased from shrine blessings. Okay. Huh? Oh.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Eigan shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man. You did your part well against Nobukatsu. I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know.
Yes.
But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village. Use this to get inside the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only shinobi can go. In between shadows. Be brave, young Fujibayashi.
Okay. Ugh. Listen, if your scouts have not reported in, they're dead. They're dead or they're waylaid, and either way, you're in trouble. Like, I don't know, that shouldn't be a secret to anybody. Maybe that'll be one of the things in the game. We can later on, like late in the game, we could actually get back here. We can see like how torn up it is. You got this. So we'll know everything about this area, but without actually getting to it in the main game. Okay. Are there even any enemies yet? I think I went the wrong way again. That's gonna be a recurring thing I do, is I go the complete opposite way I need to go. Here.
Oda Ashigaru. They've taken over the tower. I need to see what's happening inside. I should use the hook Momochi-san that you gave me. Alright. Up and over. Like Momochi-san that you said. In and out of shadows. I have to be quiet. More of
Well, that wasn't quiet. So you actually make like decent noise, because normally they would just give that to you for free. What? Why did he pull his bow out? What? I'm stuck. Thank you. Alright, whatever.
Definitely not Egans. All Oda clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them.
What are we doing?
It's been weeks. How long do we have to stay here?
Why leave? We took care of the Egans.
Others will be suspicious soon enough.
Who cares?
Weeks? They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
Okay. Down, down. No, you didn't.
Back to work.
Dude, everyone has armor in this game. Like, this is a very brutal game gameplay-wise. Everyone has armor. Everyone has protection. This is chapter 1. A floating box. Okay. The box is Isu tech, clearly. Who are we eavesdropping on? I'm sorry, who are we eavesdropping on? I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. Okay. They say right here, but I don't... I can't... There's no one to eavesdrop on. I'm not going crazy. The marker's on the roof, but there's no one to listen to. Who exactly? It's not these two. I'm not, like, losing my mind, right? What the fuck? There's no one here to eavesdrop on. I think the mission glitched out, which is partially why this is just floating. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. It says up, but you literally cannot get higher. Unless it's... the waypoint's wrong.
They killed him. They took our tower and killed every Egan here. I need to tell Momochi-sandai what happened.
Okay, well, I was able to bypass it by doing the next thing. What the fuck? That made no sense. Between that and the floating box, I'm like, yeah, that's probably not what I'm supposed to do. Something very wrong happened there. No, that's par for the course. You get stuff like that. At least I'd have to reload. Wait, what's this? Did I pray at this already? I think there's just multiple. That's why I really think we will be here later, because there's like all kinds of open world interactables. So I feel like maybe we really will. Because like what affliction buildup did I even have? Nothing. Adrenaline gain. We don't even have adrenaline bars in the past. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so this is definitely an area we will be at later. So I don't have to pray at any of these because we'll come here later to do it. And then Yasuke doesn't have time for praying. He just busts in like the Kool-Aid man. Relentlessly just destroying everything. Then they had to turn it off because Japan was getting angry at them. Good times. What a shit show.
Well?
Stranded
Well, it's pretty bad.
They killed the Egan stationed in the tower.
The rats.
I will send men there immediately. Do not worry. You have learned a valuable shinobi lesson today. Subterfuge, gathering information.
Observation is the key to victory.
Matsu's specialty in her younger years. A great warrior, but an even better spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, Shinobi.
Thank you, Master. Yeah, so basically she spent that whole winter training. So maybe they were going to give her a hidden blade at some point. It probably wasn't too far off then. Very nice. And she pulls them out and it's the Abstergo symbol.
When will you get back from the Ikki ceremony?
I do not know. But we will find out together. You will be there too.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited. I will meet you there. Take our horse,
Alright, so that'll be the next one. Alright, very nice. A true Egan. Yeah, how do you get to this menu? What the fuck? Where is this menu exactly? Like, am I losing my mind? Board name, quest giver, target, opportunities, board type. Yasuke. Yasuke's journey. Where is this at all? Animus? What the fuck does Animus do? I have no idea. What is this? Oh, this is like the store? Oh yeah, forget that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't think I could get back to that menu. I think they keep dumping me in a menu that I'm not supposed to have yet. I have no idea how to get back to that menu. So at least the game doesn't crash. At least it knows how to handle it. It just, you know, shows you it. It's like, oh yeah, sure, here you go. Alright, I guess we'll go here and then we could circle around and do the mission. Listen, it could always be worse. Certain games just crash, or they don't know what to do, or they blue screen. Valhalla blue screen quite frequently on me, actually. And by blue screen, I mean, you know, PlayStation crash. The more they patched it, the more stable it got, but the longer the load times got. So it was kind of it. Playing Valhalla while they were actively patching it was such an interesting, like, chain of events. Because the more they patched it, the more stable the game became, but then those loading times would just, like, become, like, a minute. It was like a minute to load. Not to teleport around, but just to load and other stuff. Where are we exactly? Oh, Lord. Yeah, see, like this, I don't think you could cut through that. Oh, well, we have to run around. How do we summon the horse? Down?
It's been too long, Kitty. I've missed you.
Okay, I had to go around. Yeah, hopefully we get like a good weapon, some good abilities. I don't know if they're gonna have stealth abilities in this game. It's kind of funny how Odyssey nailed it on the head right away, and then they proceeded to not do that for the next 3 games. Like, at all. Alright. Can we go around yet? That doesn't sound good. That's terrifying. Alright, I want nothing to do with that.
I meant no harm. We should slice your belly.
Oh my god. I think it's time we trimmed the fat.
The last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive. I only hope Tomiko's alright.
Oh, so that's why, because this is like a hidden glade. Okay. You can only enter it via this path. I wonder why this is specifically instanced and almost nothing else in the game. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's another Kujakiri. Alright, let's do the mission first, and then we'll do that.
Tomiko. Tomiko.
Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake.
Oh, sweet.
May his spirit find peace.
Chichiue. I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katano. I should have known he wasn't just some mad ronin. So there's more than one.
Many more.
Damn, that's what she used her ability to draw for.
They killed Nagato.
Revenge.
You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand? Not just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
I will not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
Why not here?
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
I was just in the way.
We were in the way.
Oh my god.
The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naue. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Oh shit, she immediately leaves. Gather resources.
Well, it's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stuart always told me about.
Okay. Where's any objects of interest? There we go. I see, so when you like flick it over long enough, it stays lit even when you exit. I don't know, the whole observe thing is just kind of weird. It's just like, why specifically?
Time to build, I guess.
You already have it. You have eagle vision. That's like one of the most iconic things. Here. Alright. There you go. Improve hideout. You can customize and improve your entire base of operations. Building new rooms unlocks various advantages and will improve your overall hideout level, granting even more bonuses. Use the build menu to place new rooms or decorations. Note that some natural cosmetics are affected by the change in seasons. For example, a tree may lose its leaves or grow flowers. X allows you to move, upgrade, customize, or destroy buildings. Okay. But what are we specifically trying to build? Stables? We already have that. Press further. Okay. Alright. Should we just build it next door? Oh, we can't. See, there's not enough room. Can we rotate it? Yeah, that's not very optimal, though. Let's just build it, like, right next door. Can we? Look, I'm not going to claim to be an expert at this, alright? There. Okay, we don't need to customize. Alright, that should be good enough. I guess that's how we end up getting scouts. We probably have to recruit a bunch of people, though.
Junjiro! Sorin!
How'd you know where to find me immediately?
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
Oh, to be fair, we did say where we were going. Yeah, I remember now.
What?
What?
No, what?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
Oh, we have our workers.
This isn't some temple hidden away in the mountains. It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere. But the boy wants to be with you.
Fine. I'll take care of him.
Yatta!
So we're taking in strays now, are we?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Sorry.
Will you be all right?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
Yeah, I wonder what he means by that constantly. Like, what is Junjiro's past? And where is this guy going specifically?
What is this? Here, this mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai.
Oh yeah, we've been there already.
Craftsmen there are like none other.
That's what the
Someone in
firearm
Sakai
district is
will
for.
lead you to this guy.
Yeah.
Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naue. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
I will track down who we're looking for, wherever they're hiding.
To imagine losing an ear like that. That's pretty rough. Alright. Go to the objectives menu to track your activities. Alright, now we actually get the objectives menu. That's pretty funny. Hideout. The League. Track a quest. The Wounded. This is one of the masked figures responsible for the death of Nagato, but not before Nagato managed to slice off one of his ears. Yoshihiro. Now he takes his secrets to the grave. Who was he? Why did he want the box? Who did he serve? He left Naui with a scar. And the golden teppo. The fox. The wise. A broad, brutish man that's target wore the horns of an ox and a crest on his chest. The noble. The horseman. The two-faced. The mourner, the fool, and the Naginata. Tomoko. Okay. Alright, she wants us to recruit this. Use your scouts to search any objective on an objective board. Read the quest guidance carefully and dispatch a scout in the area you want to search by pressing square. Where are we getting scouts from? We just started. How could we have scouts? Maybe we could do this castle. We have one scout. What, like right here? Okay. What, do they recharge, I guess? Alright, so it just points out objectives. I see. Alright, well, let's do the Kujikiri. I guess they figured you'd make a beeline right over here. I was off doing other stuff. Oh. Where did he come from? Where's this Dan dude? What? Find them around Japan to unlock them on the world map? Like, dude, what the fuck? Scouts are refilled automatically when the season changes. You could spend Mon in a Kakurega.
Maybe I should stop here to meditate.
That's so ridiculous. He just apparates. It's like, oh yeah, you need a scout. I'm here. Who is Dan? How do we know that Dan is trustworthy? Maybe Dan is not trustworthy at all. I wonder why they call it the League then. Maybe that's like a covert name. Okay. We need more games in this style. Okami 2 is going to be such fire. I have to thank Ash for recommending that.
I get to go to the Sokkoku Ikki. This is what's going to rally us. Egans uniting around one cause.
Ichinomiya.
Walk with me for a moment, Naoe. How is training progressing with your father?
My father says I've come a long way, but I feel I have much to learn.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare you, despite his paternal instincts.
He is a great father.
Of course. But it is difficult for one to discern whether they want the best for someone.
Yeah, look at this. Can't do that now.
It is hard to see oneself from an outside perspective. Or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
I think that life is confusing.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But I do have one word of advice for you, Naoe. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say, say it. You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Egans to step into their destiny.
Thank you, Sir Sandayu. I will go find my father.
Alright. Well, that was easy to find. He's always playing this.
What are you doing up here?
I needed to clear my thoughts.
You always play your tsuchibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Tell me why.
I swore an oath to protect you at all costs. As your father, it was my duty.
Which means who exactly was her mother?
Placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
You do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will. When I lost to you, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
I have robbed you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon, we will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's time to take our oath.
Iganomono, we gather to reaffirm our oath to our Ikki. Our traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption, Norimasa.
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
Momochi Sandayu, Fujibayashi Nagato. The years still behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to autumn in the blink of an eye. But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato. Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal. I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left Iga to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty or your motives for returning.
Alright, then die.
Careful, Guapa. If you do not know how to speak to your superior, you will learn the hard way.
You have not been away from Iga that long, Hanzo. You know very well we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is right. We chirp like stupid birds who await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we will all die.
Remember who you are, Fujita Jiro. You are Egan and a part of our Ikki.
You think I'll forget this? Is it the fate of Igans to merely die at the hands of cruel daimyos and ruthless samurai?
No, it's not.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Ikki that every voice must be heard. Speak. You did not teach your daughter to stand in her conviction, Nagato. Surely Tsuyu would have spoken.
Oh, Lord.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Ikki.
I asked now to take the oath of the Ikki because her heart is Igan. She fights with our courage.
Did my son not have courage? Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Naoe is a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
If we must duel to decide, then so be it.
Do you accept this duel, Fujibayashi Naoe?
I accept.
I think we have a bigger problem. They're gonna run right through us. This is kind of like unnecessary. Didn't he say they'll literally be here by nightfall or really soon? To be fair, none of them are wearing hidden blades.
Our respected
So maybe they are just a clan.
Fujita Jiro doubts Fujibayashi Naoe's worthiness as a warrior. The duel was proposed, and the duel was accepted.
Machine.
Begin!
If we resist Oda Nobunaga, Iga is doomed.
What's that? Wait, okay. I keep forgetting it's not square to attack.
Oda Nobunaga will not spare us.
Oh, shit. And it's a red after all that. It's a, okay, it's a red at the end of it. Okay. Oh my god. She fights better than you.
Well fought, warrior. You belong in this Ikki. Please forgive my doubting you.
We must return to the shrine and take the oath of the Ikki. Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
Each of you has signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden. Another will be made sacred, as the ashes of our oath mixed with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto. As each of us drink this water, the Iki is made whole once more inside us all. We drink to steel ourselves against those who would divide us. We are fortified with a common purpose, a united strength. It is done.
We must find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogan, Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately.
I'll send Dan. Dan the man is the expert.
Kogan spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Damn, that's fast.
Hanzo told the truth, just as I suspected.
I will stay in Iga to ready our defense. Nagato, you ride to Hijiyama.
Naoe and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Naoe.
Alright, will do. These are some pretty long flashbacks. Is that it? Is that like next time? They do a shit ton of her backstory.
We need to find a way inside.
Alright.
I should join Chichiue.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Chichiue killed the traitor.
Yes, good.
All the Egons here are dead. The Kogans betrayed us.
I'm not afraid of them.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe now.
Dude, are we gonna have the eavesdrop bug out again? Hopefully not. Alright, one.
Stay in the shadows.
We can't knock him out? Okay, never mind. I thought you could knock him out. What the fuck? Oh, that's a throw. He runs away and does a throw. Okay.
Those guards will alert their whole army if they see me.
Okay.
He's on his way to Iga. Who? Oda Nobunaga? Not just him. Thousands. The invasions in Bush. Do not see the plans?
Oh, we have to burn the plans. Alright. And it's become suspicion and investigate. They see you. Hide to stay anonymous. Okay.
Hurry, now.
What the fuck? Not this way. Who? How is he even getting alerted? Sometimes this game is weird. I have no idea what the fuck's going on half the time. Oh, oops. Wow. shit. That's pretty bad. Can I even come out here? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I probably can't kill these guys. It seems like most of the Naue segments are just meant to be pure stealth. Like, you can't even kill these guys, it seems. Like, how am I supposed to kill 10 dudes right now? Like, what the fuck? 6 different guys! Like, I don't know why they don't just fail you at that point. Like, if you gotta do all this, then just fail me. Just, you were detected. Start over. Like, holy shit. Because there's no way I'm outrunning any of this. Okay. Maybe not. You have to be anonymous to pick up the plans. Holy shit. Why do you have to be anonymous to pick up plans? What is she doing?
You can put that away, Fujibayashi Naue. I am no Oni for you to fear. You've made it far. You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, is that truly betrayal? You may face a similar choice, young Igan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
I am Igan, and all I know is Iga. I must fight for it.
And what makes you think Iga can be saved?
I don't know what you want from me.
An answer to start.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo, but have they told you the story of my childhood?
I don't think that guy's supposed to be in the cutscene.
Warrior, long before I reached your age.
What the fuck?
Pride of my family. I told you one day.
How does this happen?
Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever.
That's
some
true.
Things die slowly like trees. And some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now?
God damn.
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well.
Yeah, who the hell is this dude? Then one of the guys came in and he got stuck in the cutscene.
I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
Stewart! Mibuno!
Iga is under attack. Quickly, we must get to Sendai.
Hold on to your doom, Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
Why is this dude just photobombing the cutscene, man?
He comes.
This is gonna be the worst. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. We finally come full circle. Hey, it's the boy! Yo, we legit haven't seen Yasuke in like 3 hours. He's back.
We need a plan. Stewart, what do we do?
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
So, like, why didn't we just open the game with all these missions? Why did that feel like an actual tutorial? It's really weird. Just even the opening of this game just feels like completely backwards.
My people.
Why did we
My
not open the
village,
game with any of these
everything
missions?
Destroyed. This is what's
Ah.
fueled me. Why I need to make sure it never happens again.
Alright. I mean, that doesn't really make any sense. I don't know why the game opens the way it does at all. Finding new allies. Can we maybe get this? How do we leave the hideout again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did any of that. Like, after about 5 hours in, I'm really confused why the story opens, like, in Medias Res, and then jumps even more in Medias Res. I feel like that, it just didn't need to happen that way. You probably could have just started where her story begins at the beginning, and it makes way more sense. Who the hell are you?
Ah, Miss Naue.
Monta, is that you?
You survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did. Our home is a shadow of what it once was. We left together and found this place.
Come inside. You can stay here.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
Alright. Smuggler's Run. Oh, god damn, okay. Monta's a scout, and whoever else that was. Shinobu's a scout. Okay, sure. We're gonna have tons of scouts, I guess. Excuse me. Where did they all come from? Holy shit. I'm not fighting that. Are they out of their mind? Like, I just literally don't even have the gear for that. Yeah, there's no way they're following me. That's ridiculous. Like, we are a far, far, far cry from Valhalla or Odyssey or Origins, where combat was such, like, a huge portion of the game. Like, if she's gonna be this weak, there's no way we're doing combat against 10 dudes back to back. That's insane to me. So that's just not gonna happen. Who even wants her dead that badly? In all honesty, it could just be just highwaymen, just random bandits. I do think the seasons are a nice touch. I said the same thing when I was playing, what was it, Pokemon? I was like, damn, seasons are like such an interesting mechanic. Like, it's genuinely a fun mechanic. And then they never brought it back. That was a one and done, as usual. Let me drop a point so I could take off another bar. I think it was 3. Yeah. Okay. Where's Katana of the Brute? Okay, better. I mean, I don't think we're doing any castle. I don't think we're doing a single castle until we get like some real like materials or real something. So I don't even think it's worth it. Sakai Kakurega. Okay, we need equipment for that. Searching Sakai. A secret identity becomes Naoi's key to making the right connections as she hunts the woman who shot her in Sakai. Alright, well, unfortunately, the only fast travel is outside of town, so or we'll just swim in, I guess. Like, why would they have such an interesting plot line with Basim and then not follow it up right away? I don't know. I only say this partially because I kind of know, like, they do this and they've done it before. Like, if you're just gonna have it lead directly into it, like, we could have just had, like, a 2-hour opening of just that. Back to back. I mean, maybe we're just done with that. Maybe those are all the ones. Maybe there's a couple more that will pop up later. I mean, I guess we just have to really see, right? But for 5 hours, I mean, so far, like, I do think the stealth is really good. I think that's probably the biggest improvement. I think it looks good. I don't know why they expect this to be so combat heavy. Like, you basically have to do perfect stealth, otherwise you're pretty much fucked. These guys are very, 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 very rigorous. They do not give up. They will absolutely chase you across half the map. Hi. What the fuck? What is this? Why did he aggro to me? Well, I cannot kill him. He's a skull. Okay. Thank you. What the fuck? This guy is just aggroing to me. He has no idea where I even am. To be fair, I don't even know where this guy is. Where the quest giver is. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to be in here.
That could be Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble.
This guy? Huh?
All of the knives have been melted down. There is nothing to give you.
Oh my god, how'd they not hear that? Nope, got him. Alright, sweet.
Heiji, you did not fight back.
I do not spill blood. I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes, perhaps.
I hope I am as brave when death comes for me.
I am not brave. I am broken.
Broken?
My parents built this forge to make tobacco knives. They were the best in Sakai, and very valuable. And my parents were killed. I do not make their knives anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of Tomiko.
Alright, anyway. To business.
I am in her debt.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu. Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find a way to fix what has been broken.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
Alright, very nice. Find resources in castles and camps or by doing contracts available in Kakurega. Alright, we can make a forge now. So I guess we'll just go back. We might as well just go build it. And then we can come back again, and I guess we'll do one of the missions first. I'm not sure which one we'll do. I guess we could do the guy who lost his ear. That seems to be the one they want you to do first. Do I have enough resources? I'm probably gonna have to hit up one of the camps. I don't know, maybe I don't have enough. Let's see. You collect more exterior cosmetics from around Japan by completing quests, trading with ornament vendors, or finding gear chests. We do not have enough wood. Okay. Upgrading expands the network by recruiting new scouts. Reduce search zone for quests by 25%. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 20 and dismantled. Allies can be trained up to the initiate rank. Experience gain is increased. Ration efficiency. Ration efficiency increased by 20%. Progress further. Okay, so we have to go get wood. I wonder where we're going to get wood from, specifically. Let's go hit up, I guess, one of the camps. We're going to have to, like, actually clear it out. So there was a camp somewhere around here I totally did not mess with. Here. I'm probably going to have to kill everyone, too. See, that's the thing, like, if dudes have so much armor right off the jump, it kind of makes the knives kind of useless. It kind of just changes the entirety of the early game. Because I'm going to have to break a bunch of armor to even make any real progress. Okay, it's the other way. I remember, these dudes are fucking eagle-eyed. They saw me all the way over here. The vision meter, I kind of understand it a little more. It's pretty rough, man. Like, they see you very quickly. Also, they do that thing where enemies scale up to you. Like, I'm not even out of the level bracket for this area, and the dudes are already scaling up to my level. Like, could I get a little bit of a break first? Holy shit. Okay, I'll be grabbing this dude. I think I could kill this guy. I think I could take three pieces. Oh wait, no, I can't assassinate big dudes.
Quiet. Don't want to scare them off. Got ya.
You can't even hit them at all. You can't even deal damage to them. Ah, okay, well, we'll trade. What the fuck? You could throw rocks? Okay, whatever. So you can't even stab big dudes at all. Okay. Alright, remember, we're here for the loot. I mean, like, we're literally surrounded by loot. What? Oh, I could not hit her at all. Okay, whatever. Cancel. At least you could cancel in this game. That's like the one nice thing. Alright, get up. We're fine. There's not a single parryable move on this dude. I have no healing. Oops. I was not paying attention at all. Thank you. Okay, well, we have one ration from this dude. I was totally not even paying attention at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like they want the fights to be very slow-paced, and then they send in 10 dudes. I don't know how we're gonna do this late game. Like, late game, it feels like if you just get discovered, you might as well just die. Could you imagine this in, like, 20 hours? I'm gonna grab him. Hi. He just completely runs forward. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. We need wood. Do we have enough? No, we don't. So wait a minute. We're surrounded by logs everywhere. This is a lumber camp. And there was basically, like, no wood to loot at all? Oh, wait, hold on. Here's some over here. Like, no way, dude. Like, first of all, there's tons of trees everywhere. How could there not be enough lumber? Mark's stockpiles are gathered by your allies and yield resources at the end of every season. Okay. Smuggler's Run. Okay, I see. So that's what it is. You need to have scouts to do it. So you probably end up having a ton of scouts, not just so you could look for things, but so that way you could tag it and then bring it back to your base. But this doesn't help with the fact that we are literally surrounded by wood and we don't have enough wood to build the forge. So we're going to have to hit up another place. I mean, we could try the money changing district. Out to pasture. Seriously, how is there not enough wood? I guess we have no choice. I guess we have to. We have to go back to Sakai. We have to build this. First of all, do they even tell you how much wood you actually have? No. What? Oh.
What is hiding there?
You gonna show up? Here you go. The drag back is ridiculous. Okay. Wood, please? No, cosmetic. What the fuck? Oops. Whoopsie. As long as we don't have to raid the castle for it, I think it's fine. Because there's no way we're doing the castle anytime soon. He went back to drinking. Okay, nothing to loot. Hi. Yeah, there's no wood here. Okay, well. I guess we'll look somewhere else. What in the fuck, dude? Can we get lucky with this last chest? No. Okay. On to the next one. Which we haven't even really found that many camps, all things considered. We have 2 castles. And then we have the money-changing district. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we found anything else. And you can't just collect wood by running in the wilderness, I don't think. And if you can, I don't think we've gotten to that yet at all. Alright, let's go back to town then. Maybe we should just do one of the story missions. That might present us with an opportunity to get some residual wood. So maybe that's what I should do instead. I forgot to summon my horse again. Not that objective. Is this friendly? Yeah.
You there! Excuse me!
Okay.
I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here. And stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
I guess I look like I'm able to defend myself because I have a katana. Out to pasture. People of Setsu. Killed the bandits in Setsu. Didn't we just go around killing a whole bunch of them? Dude, what the fuck? 25 bandits? Did they get the quests mixed up in this game? Like, this feels like something Valhalla should have been doing. Okay. Let's do this. Like, it makes sense in Valhalla, because Valhalla is very fast combat. Okay. Where the fuck are they? That's a guard. Where are the gunsmiths?
My swords are for...
There you go.
Do you sell teppo?
Do I look like I sell teppo?
But they can't be the
I'm a swordsman. I sell swords.
No, thank you.
Everyone wants a gun.
Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
Okay.
Lower your voice. You'll get me in trouble.
These latter are the key to the better life, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are fool! Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts
For 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga.
Oh my god, they have legit seals from Nobunaga.
That looks suspicious.
Huh.
Even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this lie, I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your mo on this.
Okay. They have the official seal of Nobunaga.
Imai.
Don't be a fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
Who or what I am does not matter. Give me the papers and carry on with your lives.
What letters? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to hurt either of you, but I will have those letters.
You can have them. They are not worth our lives.
If you want them so bad.
Yo, he folded immediately.
500 more.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
What? Shit. Am I really supposed to kill this dude? Felt kind of pointless to do that. I think I chased after the wrong guy.
He refused to listen to reason, complaining he spent a fortune.
Hi. Alright, don't mind me, guard.
These letters will help me pass as a traitor. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
He's in southwestern Sakai. So basically, because of how big the game world is, you're gonna have to use scouts to probably figure out where the hell you're even supposed to go. At least that's kind of what I'm feeling like, is you actually have to use scouts to find people. So like, for example, we know he's in southwestern Sakai, but I have no scouts until the season changes, which I have to wait for. So like, is that really worth it?
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Oh my god, how are they getting alerted? I'm just walking down the street. What in the fuck, dude? So no, I don't have any scouts. I use them to get loot. I might genuinely have to wait for the season to change. How are you supposed to know where to find him? Well, we'll probably be able to hear him, I guess. There.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Yeah, I don't... Where is this dude? Maybe even further southwest? The dog. I think there's some weird animation with certain enemies. They will start getting pulled in different directions. I don't think it's supposed to happen like that. Alright, we might just have to fast forward the season. There's no time limit in this game, but I'm gonna need my scout to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Can I even change it? No, you cannot. So where the hell is he? If you run away like the building is gonna blow, guards should be like, what the fuck? Well, that's never been a thing before. Like, I don't know, maybe the guards are way more alert, but I think it's just more likely that some random person was just getting alerted. They're just alert on sight. So I could have been walking down the street normally, or I could have been running full speed, and I think they probably would just get alerted all the same anyway. I don't think it was going to make that much of a difference, personally. You wanna know what's sad? I actually need to raid this fucking place for all the loot. There's 2 dudes there. Maybe there's wood. Like, yes, what you're saying makes sense if you're playing a video game, right? It's like, oh, well, obviously, if you're running around like crazy, they're gonna know what the or want to know what the fuck's up. What it doesn't make is for a very fun game, and we know that because that's exactly how Assassin's Creed 1 was. I'm stuck. Okay. Have anything else? I literally can't pick that up. I don't have any scouts. You know what it really is? They want you to probably buy scouts. That might be something that you could do. You could probably just skip past it and just buy scouts, which I'm obviously not going to do. Like, you have to start to think about it like that. It could be another Tales of Arise situation, and honestly, it wouldn't surprise me with this game. Think about it. Still no wood. How is wood the rarest thing? We're in like a forest nation. How could wood possibly be the rarest drop this early in the game? I think it's fucked up. You idiot. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have no idea where this dude is. And I can't change seasons. What is this system, like, actually? Is the game good? I mean, when you're doing stealth and certain things, yeah. Like, I don't know why these dudes are getting alerted. I think they're just bandits. And I am definitely not fighting that. Like, I would say it's alright so far. It's definitely not this unplayable, like, sloppy mess. It's just got jagged edges. It's like, what the fuck? Why is it so difficult to figure out where the objective is? Alright, is he actually coming all the way out here? Kind of, actually, yeah. Like, they buffed the AI way, way, way ridiculously in here. They are very, very, very aggro. They are looking to pick a fight, and they will actively chase you across half the map. They have no problems with it whatsoever. Want Google food? No, I prefer not. I prefer to just try it. I would prefer not to. And, like, the whole point is, like, if we go into the map, like, allegedly we can just use scouts, but I don't know how to progress the seasons, because it says I can't change them at the moment. So maybe you can't change them inside of a district. Like, I don't know. He's in Western Skies and Southwestern Sakai. Is Sakai the whole district, or is it just the city? Because we've been all over here. So, like, I guess I just won't tag anything. I'll wait till I have a ton of scouts. Let's leave town. And I'm going to try to change the seasons that way. And then we'll drop a scout, which just feels like an unnecessary step to make progress. Because otherwise you have to wander around and look for the one interaction point. And, like, look, I get exploration. Then there's 500 dudes in this city, and one of them is the person you need to talk to, so figure it out. And there's no, like, anything to review to remind yourself of where it is. So we'll just leave town. We'll fast forward. Random door walking across. What the hell? How about now? Can we fast forward? I don't know if we could change seasons anymore. That might not be something that we can do. Yeah, because this is the temple. I don't know if we could actually find this guy. Look, I'll be honest with you, changing it to require scouts to do basic story missions, that's kind of stupid. It's not like we're swimming in scouts, we only have 3. So if you want to tag any loot, you're just shit out of luck. You cannot progress the seasons to fix it. What do you have?
I bring items across the 4 seas.
4 types of merchants who buy and sell items: ornament vendors, gear vendors, port traders, and itinerant vendors. They restock their wares when the season changes. You can sell all your valuable loot at once using the sell all. Valuables have no other uses. Well, at least they're nice about it. Ah, we could just buy wood from them. Okay, never mind. There. Do we even need anything else? Minerals. Hideout. Crosses. Alright, well, at least we know we could just buy things from these dudes.
I will come back another time.
Return anytime.
So not like a waste of time or anything. We actually did progress enough to unlock and finish that quest. Technically, we should probably buy more, but I guess I'll see what I need to buy for the other objective as well. Hi guys, what's up? What's cooking? It's very evident that this version, this exploration style is completely different than the last 3 games. Actually, the last 4. Sometimes I forget about Mirage. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I get that, but I would prefer no hints, Viv. No hints. Thank you. Like, let me play the game. I just started today. I can't be that shipwrecked one day in. Like, I'll find it. Like, fucking around is how I found the, how I could just buy from vendors. Did Yasuke win life? No, we saw Yasuke once in a cutscene that we've already seen 3 times. There might genuinely be no Yasuke sightings in this game until, like, maybe 20% in, 30% in. Maybe he's like a late game character. Because I've played this now for, what, 5 hours? Okay. No, I have not played as Yasuke since then. If you were here at the start of the stream, that is the only Yasuke gameplay that they had. They literally make you play as him for a few minutes. I guess it's like the typical, hey, start the game, here's a really powerful character, and then we move on. But, like, they literally make you play as him for 5 minutes. More like 10. And then they're like, okay, that's it. What I want to know is, why can I not progress the seasons? Like, that's what really doesn't make any sense to me. Why am I unable to progress the seasons like normal? So I could get my stuff back. Alright, I'll probably go turn in the other mission then, because I have no idea where this dude is, and I bounced off of, like, every rooftop possible. Oh, what's that? Nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's house interactions? Wait, hold on. You're telling me it's not a dude I'm looking for. I'm not looking for a guy in front of his house. I'm looking for a floating interact button next to the house? There's no fucking way. Oh yeah, they want you to use scouts. That's bullshit though. Because if they're teaching you to use scouts for something this menial, that means that they expect you to use scouts like the whole fucking game. Oh, that's gonna be ass. You're looking for a floating door interact. A floating door interact. That's what you're looking for. So it's like the shrine shit from earlier, where I was looking for the one shrine that I was supposed to pray at. Or, sorry, I found one and I was looking for 3 others. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, talk about beyond cryptic. Wow. So you're just supposed to literally walk door to fucking door until you find a door you could... No way. Okay, well now my scouts are back because fast traveling changes everything. So now we could actually solve it. So basically just go back to base is what I should have done. Instead of wandering around for 20 minutes. Alerts, locations, and local factions have been refreshed. Okay. That's insane. Like, I get that they want to maybe be very hardcore about it. And I guess, to be fair, I did kind of ask for, like, a very hardcore style. But holy shit, dude. Okay.
The forge is done. I think your parents would approve.
Barge into his house. Okay, well that's 2 different things, folks. I don't know who wrote that quest. That's literally not the same thing. If that's the case, I'm turning off exploration mode. I'm just not going to do it then. If it's going to be this fucking cryptic, I'm not doing it.
You belong here.
No eagle vision, no nothing. Nah, I'm turning it off then. Or rather, I'm turning on guided mode. Fuck that.
This is very good.
Yes, it is.
The last games felt like they had maybe a little bit of an easy accord, but they felt like reasonable. That's completely unreasonable. Alright, we leveled up. Like, there's looking around for stuff. Yeah, if the quest guidance is too broad, use more than one scout. Okay, dude, sure. Can we even fast travel back? Oh, Lord, we have to fucking fast... Look at this shit. We have... The fast travel is outside the city. Holy shit. I mean, let's use a scout and let's actually see where it is then. Alright, so we know he's in southwestern Sakai. Brother, that's not southwestern Sakai, you fucks. This is... God. That's so obnoxious. Alright, this is actually obnoxious. What in the fuck are they doing? I'm dead, by the way. You cannot grab anything on the way down. Well, we brought that back from the Ezio games. There's no absolute guaranteed way to do a leap of faith. We haven't learned how to do a leap of faith yet. This is great. Who the fuck thought that was good? So what happens if I use a scout and then reload the game? Do I get the scout back? Because I'm just gonna do that then. Yeah, wait, did it undo it? I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. It was just down the road from the bums I took the paper from. Wow. So literally, like, I had to go back to get the papers from the other dude. If I had followed the first guy, he probably runs directly to the guy's house. Okay, well, the more I learn about how this works, the less I am interested in participating in it.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Is he in here? No, let's go to the other side. I'm not doing this. Oh, it's still a search area. Well, at least we know where it is now. So how exactly would you know what house to search? Oh my fucking god. Are you out of your mind? What was significant about this door? Nothing. There's literally nothing special about this at all. You just have to enter it, and there he is inside. Well, fuck me, then. I'm playing a Sherlock Holmes game, apparently.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see.
These are forged.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for.
Oh my god, he's fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
What you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Sanuki.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes with a cost. Accept that piece of advice.
Like, could they have at least put something outside of his house, like a statue?
And we'll take
Like, what the fuck, dude?
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
Yo, he nods at him. That was cool.
Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring.
What the fuck?
But no one has united.
Guess that was one of the guys I killed.
The way he has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
That they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
Alright, sweet.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
Yeah, poisoned sake.
You invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts. To our mutual profit.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs to survive and thrive in Sakai. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
Sounds good.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction.
Yeah, women who like guns.
I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
Oh god, I have to find it again? Watch them put it on the map this time.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
Okay, where are we gonna get it from? Okay. Not the wounded. Here we go. They're sold in southwestern Sakai. Talk to a tea merchant. We must learn proper... What happened? We must learn proper tea etiquette to impress Tea Master Imai Sokyu and blend in with his other guests. They are in western Setsu. They are in northern Sakai. Oh, wow. I got Helix credits. Great. To be fair, I never used any of them, I think. I think I used them once, because they give you some for free. I'm not buying any of that shit, and I never have. Dude, I really think you just have to use scouts the whole time. Outdoor stalls. I mean, let's look. I guess are these outdoor stalls?
These
Oh, here we go.
merchants must know something of tea.
Good. As many as we could save. That's the important part. We want to save as many as possible. I don't want to blow them unnecessarily.
Where I can learn tea etiquette?
Who do I look like? Senno Rikyu?
Who is he?
Who is Senno Rikyu? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Rikyu. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious.
You lying piece of shit.
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies are a good place to meet people of
Hang on.
influence.
Oh, Lord.
And perhaps their influential masters.
You are not from Sakai. You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of prosperity.
No, I am not. I must learn etiquette for Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu. Then you will need my help. Walk me to my home. We can talk on the way. Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So, what is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you. I'm here to trade and make contact.
Yes, that's
Okay.
what you told me.
Sorry, I'm half reading something. It's not a huge
On a
deal.
common path.
Okay.
And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
We have
He didn't answer.
You must approach your training.
You don't like him? Hey, we were here.
Let me know when you would.
Okay, they cut off dialogue sometimes. It's a little weird.
Ready.
Then come with me.
Okay, you're too horny. You need to relax.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
It was designed around the four virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice.
I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargained or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring.
It's like what a white dude thinks Japanese people speak like. Wait till you hear what white people think black people talk like. That's the craziest shit. I told you this game was made by HR, bro.
Let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? Too much. Treat the guests like
like equals.
And they'll make you their servant. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not in poetry.
Nonsense. It's simply comparing things to express feeling or giving voice to nature, like thunder tears the sky.
I see. Like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with Senirak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils, the turning of the bowl,
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim.
Unfortunately, I'm having static things at the same time. Oh well.
A humble tea leaf jar.
I can see why Japan took offense to this. I guess. You know, but like, here's the real thing, right? Like, when America takes offense to things, like, when was the last time America took offense to a game and we all universally were like, yeah, we're being, you know, like, yeah, that's valid. Like, usually, like, if someone in America takes offense to something, even if it's, like, outlandishly stupid, even if it's, like, outlandishly comedic, even if it's outlandishly shit, like, does anyone take them seriously? Like, that's why it's kind of weird to me. Like, I don't want to say that, like, the Japanese shouldn't feel this way. I understand if you think something is, like, insanely offensive to you, right? I understand that, like, culture is way more important to them. It's way more seriously taken. It's definitely, like, a thing that they just don't want people to tread on. But I don't know, like, at the same time, whenever you have, like, an American thing, right? Like, people make 9/11 jokes all the fucking time, right? Like, I live in New York City. You want to see New York City at its most right-wing? Go back to September 11th and September 12th, 2001. That was like one of the few times in American history where right and left basically merged together into one superorganism. Everyone was on board with almost anything, as long as it was pro-American. Now, not so much. Now, you know, it's whatever, depending where you are. But, like, I don't know, like, is bad writing... is bad writing really that offensive? I don't think that's the whole reason, obviously, but, you know. No one stereotype defines Americans? Really? Gun-toting, obese, cheeseburger-guzzling, fat idiots? Really? That doesn't define America? Doesn't even matter. I didn't even name a race. I don't even need to name a race. Really? There's no one stereotype that defines Americans? Really? The gun aspect? Remember when the Call of Duty missions were just America runs in just lighting everything up with a pulse? And the SAS are actually doing shit? But that's different, though. That still made America look cool. I guess the argument here is more it makes the game look bad. America is 50 war tribes in a trench coat. Used to be 13. Dude, think about that. Unlucky number 13. But yeah, I know. I understand why it is. But, like, people have... You know, like, people have shit on America in a billion other games before. And no one really gets up in arms about that. Okay. Let's see. It seems that the rage is going up over time. This game supposedly a high amount of cultural consultants. No, it did not. Okay, here's what happened. Either that's a lie, and I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying the information you got is a lie, right? Whoever put it out is lying to you. Or these cultural consultants don't know shit about what they're doing. They did a horrible job. So it's one of two things, right? It really is just that simple. It's one of two things, okay? Either these cultural consultants took a paycheck and did fuck all and knew fuck all and nobody cared, or they didn't hire any. It's one of two things. Because there's, like, you know, some games, every game somewhere is gonna piss someone off, right? Pokemon gets called satanic, right? Out of all the fucking games, Pokemon gets called satanic. These people don't even know what Shin Megami Tensei is. Pokemon gets called satanic. Okay, fine, whatever. You know, like the Bible thumpers that complain about that shit, whatever, it is what it is. You're never gonna make everyone happy. Whatever, right? Okay, cool. Rise of Ronin feels so much more authentic without these flowery certifications. But, like, at the same time, and here's the fucked up part, I kind of like the gameplay of this a little bit more. Like, I feel like the gameplay of this is, like, a little bit easier to swallow. Okay, sorry. Again, I'm having discussions with my static. It is what it is. Normally I won't have this. It's just we got 2 back-to-back days of bad news. I wish I could tell you, hey, I cleared M5, guys. You don't have to watch Disco anymore. Well, you have to watch it, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Again, it feels like HR completely ramroded this fucking game.
Unassuming
I don't know, man.
bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't.
No, I don't have to take my time. I'm good.
You're too generous.
At least I don't have to, because if I was recording, I'd have to start the recording a whole bunch, so that it is what it is. I don't know. Maybe we'll just play this game just to beat it. I don't know if we're going to do some crazy shit, man. We'll see.
My gift will be the Shutoku.
Yeah, I was going to say the ladle.
An excellent choice.
You can see where they have the choices. I'm cool with that. Yeah.
And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
Like, my only complaint about the game part is the scout system is fucking stupid. Why would they do that? And the eagle vision changes. Like, what the hell, dude? Why would they do any of that? It's like the people that make these games don't even play them. Like, you would think, like, hey, you're going to develop a sequel to this game. Well, shouldn't you play and see what went well with Odyssey and Valhalla and Origins, right? Like, I could tell you, what's the best part about Origins, right? Okay, well, I like the fact that it's a very tight story, right? It's very intricately linked to the Assassin Templar plotline, right? Right from the jump, and this is why the present-day timeline is such a huge portion of the game and enjoyment for me, right? Because we start with some random Magi in Egypt. Nothing to do with the Assassin Order, outside of the fact that, you know, the game is the origin of it, right? Nothing to do with it. We know nothing about what's going to happen. But through Layla, we constantly are being told and reaffirmed what's happening, what's going to change, you know, how does this tie in, what's going on, who she is, why she's doing this, right? How she figured out this guy's tomb, right? We have a whole trilogy of Layla games that really tie this in, right? Meanwhile, you know, like, Bayek is on this personal quest of vengeance, right? It's very familiar, right? I mean, we have it in this game. It's like the backbone of every Assassin's Creed, right? But throughout it, we're seeing like all the bits and pieces fall into place. Here's the hidden blade. Here's, you know, the first assassination, right? Where he loses his finger. Here's this. Here's that. Throughout the game, we're constantly getting these reaffirmments that it's really an Assassin's Creed game. It has all this stuff in it. Like, we haven't really had that yet. So I'm interested to see if, like, there's some big twist coming that'll really tie it together. But holy shit, like, you had Senu to really show you where items were, right? The whole combat system was completely refreshed and brand new, right? There's tons of things that they did that were really interesting and intricate and really well done that I give Origins credit for that a lot of people don't. I think that Origins has a lot of good things about it that Valhalla and Odyssey really capitalized on. and Odyssey especially. What's so good about Valhalla? You keep returning to it. The story, easily. Story, 100%. Ugh, let me scratch this. The story of Valhalla was so fucking good, and that's why I kept coming back to it. I mean, I don't know. I guess we just have to see what happens with this. I already signed myself up for a week of this shit. I literally signed it in. I wrote it into my boss, right? And my boss told me, listen, you fuck, you're gonna play this game until you beat it or until it kills you. And then I stepped out and I stopped looking in the mirror. But seriously, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, let's do this. If every single mission is gonna be look for one random thing, I'm not doing it. Okay, well, we have visual customization. I don't even know when we got that. Here, let's just leave it as Matsu's katana. Why not? We'll do the Rise of Ronin shit. We'll just leave it as the basic outfits. What was her original outfit? I don't even know if we have it. There you go. That's kind of nice, I guess. And we're not going to wear headgear until we find something really decent. Alright, whatever. At least, like, transmog is in this game by default. So I don't know, man. Dodge attacks generate 10% of an adrenaline chunk on hit. On perfectly timed dodges, dodge attacks make enemies vulnerable. Okay. Guard breaker can no longer be blocked or parried. Unleash 9 strikes, each dealing 10% ability damage and breaking armor. Half as effective on large enemies. Full effect on large enemies can no longer be blocked or parried. And then it's just a bunch of abilities, basically, on the katana. Strike an enemy dealing 75% ability damage and pushing them away. Half as effective on large enemies. Alright, tools. Here we go, the bells. Larger tool bag. It requires 2 mastery. And everything requires a fuck ton of points, too. He never did the base builder stuff in AC Valhalla. I kinda did. I didn't do a ton of it. That is fair. No, I did try to do it. Remember that? I did. I did most of it. I didn't do all of it. I did most of it. Alright, but honestly, I'm just not even gonna bother, dude. Just guided. I don't care. We're not doing this stupid shit. Some trophies cannot be unlocked in guided exploration mode. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We're good. Quick time events. When are there going to be quick time events? Yes, turn that on. Posture. Photo mode. Camera follow. Automatically. What? Why would it not follow me? Oh, wow. Dismemberment and blood can be toggled separately. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that. Yes, reload now. In the last stream? Yeah, no. I did it before the last stream. What are you talking about? That was for one quest that they inexplicably don't tell you, so then I had to go out of my way to do some upgrading. But I did do upgrading before that, though. No, I did do some upgrading for Valhalla. It's in the playthrough. It's not a lot. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's a lot, but I did do some. It's not like I did none. Yeah, fuck it. We're just doing guided mode. Fuck that. I'm not doing all this stupid shit. You took away Senu and the Eagles. I'm not running around like an asshole anymore. Sorry, I'm sorry that it had to happen that way, but I'm not doing that. I could already tell you I'm going to be too salty doing that. And not even like the good salt or the funny salt. It's the, hey, there's a random door on one of the random fucking streets you need to look in. And then once you're inside, there's 2 random dudes and that's the guy you're supposed to talk to. How about fuck you? No, that is stupid. That is absolutely dumb. No, not even like an iconic statue or something. You know, oh, these doors open. Yeah, I hate that in every game.
All of my
Good lord.
are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All Kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kozode in one day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Yeah, I'll post it on Reddit. I'm just telling Fen I'll do it. I'm not gonna make Fen do all the work of finding someone. I'll post later. Obviously I can't do it today. I'll do it later tonight. Unbelievable. No, we're doing guided mode, folks. I did 3 games where I thought it was fair, right? Where they give you Senu, Ikaros, Sinan, and I forget the eagle in Mirage. What was it called? What was the name of it? The eagle in Mirage. Enkidu, yeah. From the Epic of Gilgamesh. Yeah, no, this game, sorry, it's not happening. Fuck that. You did what the game made you. It may not be the last stream, but the last story. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I did it on the literal last stream to get the finale because you need to do it in order to do the last story mission or whatever. You have to see the wedding. But the game never tells you that. And there's no quest indicator. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think most people played it or they had already done it. So there wasn't a lot of information online about it, at least when I looked. So I was like, what the fuck? So how am I supposed to know this? There's no indicator for it. But, you know, yeah, so that was when I did upgrading, but I had done upgrading throughout the playthrough. You have to do upgrading throughout the playthrough.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
You don't know, man. You'd like to get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kozode?
I'd rather get our mon. Those Sakai merchants always hold out, but they pay up at the end.
Come on. I'd like to see you in a kozode.
It would be the last.
Damn, he's flirting, man. He's shooting his shot. You know, we're work buddies and all, but I think you would look good in, like, some nice, fine robes. I think you're really attractive. Shut the fuck up, asshole. Okay. Wow, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, ah. Damn, they died instantly. Holy shit. Too bad his bloodline ends here. Yeah, he gets blown up.
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
What's this? Oh my god, we found the 15 wood I needed. Wow. Unreal. I'm sitting here in the mirror. You get out there and you make the best damn Assassin's Creed playthrough you've ever made. Yes, boss. And then I step out the bathroom. Oh, whatever you say, boss. Okay. Yeah, we have to start being more consistent. We have to get people that, you know, that show up a lot. They wear as much tome gear as they possibly can, right? There should be no reason why as a raider you don't cap on tomes every week. That, like, unless you have, like, a family emergency or you're out of town, like, you should be capping 100%. Especially this early in a tier and you're seriously raiding, you should. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree to that. I don't even, I'm not even angry about it. It's just kind of like, ugh, fuck. No, oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Can I speak? I didn't mean to do that. You know, I think someone was right, is if the weapon's out. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I would draw main story to base build, I guess.
Silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kozode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese, not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
I could do a trim with gold thread so it's not so dark. Not our style, but it might work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will.
Wonder if it actually looks good. Narg might actually
My
get his like
training in disguise is
waifu
complete.
outfit.
Now, back to House Imai.
It's a quest item for now. Maybe it'll become a normal item after we're done. Look at that. Look at how the dogs move. What the fuck, dude? Nobody encountered that? I've been running around for like 20 minutes and already seen it multiple times. Hi.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father. I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a difference.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was, and I'm too old to pose a threat. I'm not surprised that one so young could secure the contracts you brought us.
Completely forged.
Would you believe I managed the most prosperous warehouse in Sakai when I was not much older than you?
Yes.
Very good. Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
I do not know him, but I will. Now tell me, what is the purpose of the tea ceremony?
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the four virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sen no Rikyu?
I am still learning and would welcome further instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual, we honor the experience.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find the 3 other women with...
Who's this dude outside?
Forgive me, Master Sokyu.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Mitsuhide
I
arrived
wasn't sure it
unannounced.
glitched out again.
He insists on speaking with you.
No worries, Devin.
Send him in.
My apologies, Master Sokyu, but I must excuse myself from your ceremony in 3 days' time. I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Your absence will sadden us, Lord Mitsuhide. Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a brilliant, unpredictable mind?
Indeed, I shall express my regrets to Lord Nobunaga in a letter.
No need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts with your house steward. A poor excuse for the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated. Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide, one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is that why you wanted me to stay? You believe he's connected to these contracts?
I believe nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes, answers reveal new questions.
You don't trust him?
You have captured my interest. But do not presume to have earned more than that. The guests will gather in the garden ahead of the ceremony. You may join them there.
What are we even doing, man? No, don't tell him. Devon is still full of life and innocence.
Hello.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama. You must be new to Sakai. You haven't caught up with our fashion.
No, look at this. This shit's cool, man.
I am not so interested in decoration, unless it involves ornamented teppo.
That much is clear.
You are friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other for years. How did you gain entry to this coveted event?
Sokun and I have sealed many deals over sake.
Really? Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks so.
Oh shit, Uno reverse.
There's something about you that doesn't fit. Peasant with a piece of earth. Or a cat with a silver coin.
What did you say?
You stink of the countryside. Go back to your farm before you get hurt.
Okay, damn, well. Could be her.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Sanuki. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am Milady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children.
Oh my god.
We are partners in business.
Yeah. How? Everyone's gonna ask how.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
God damn.
They are a scourge on our
I mean,
land.
on
My
one hand it
servants
sounds
are
good.
trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life.
Well, that was vindictive.
But this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
I think the other girl said the specific phrase, though. The cat with the silver coin.
Good evening.
I am Sanuki.
What a beautiful kosode. I love the trim. You wouldn't mind if I steal it from you? I mean no disrespect. I am Wakasa. You may have heard of me?
I've only recently arrived, but I would love to learn more about one so famous.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain-spoken in... Where did you say you are from?
I never told you. Sakai is the only place I wish to call home.
A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle.
Oh lord, I already have.
I'm overseeing some work there.
I immediately got my ass kicked. Because enemies infinitely level up, it's bullshit.
I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
Okay. See if I could take a drink real quick. Hopefully there's no quick time events.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki. As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
What a weird mission. I hunt bandits. I hunt the most dangerous game of all. Man! This goes without saying, but there is no late stream today, folks. Oop. Toss this out of here. Not gonna lie, tea is very nice. I prefer tea to coffee any day. I don't have it often, but I also haven't had coffee since 2013, so. I wonder, maybe I should have decaffeinated coffee. I guess I could probably have that. It would be fine. But I don't know, it's just, coffee's just too bitter, man. Like, what's the point? If I have to put a bunch of shit in it, like, what's the point of having it, I guess? Tea, I feel like you could have some nice, reasonably tasty herbal tea blends.
I noticed. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun. When there was a Shogun.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
The aesthetics of this bowl are exquisite.
Aesthetics is such a hipster word, man.
It belonged to my master, Takenojo.
The blend of flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Master
Okay.
Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
We have the ladle. Here's the mask.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono City? A discerning choice. I thank you.
And now here's a ladle.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
I recognize that ladle. It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
What? Can we get a little more tea first? Yeah, this is making me want tea. I actually kind of want to have some now.
How can I be certain any one of these is to do his killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
Oh, that's pretty
I meant
guilty.
No offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public. What do you say?
Why couldn't it have been the first girl? The first girl was just awful. Oh my god, it's her! 100%!
I would like that.
Then come to my house. It's not far. Come in. I can't match Master Sokyu's wealth, but I hope you'll feel more at ease here.
You have a beautiful home.
Would you believe this is the first place I truly dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why did you choose Sakai? Were you looking for something?
I will explain myself, but do feel free to look around.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna find? The golden teppo probably that she was holding that night.
Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake, or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men.
No, I cannot assassinate her yet.
Those who aren't, those who stand in my way, they can feed the worms. Once I control the Teppo trade in Sakai, I will begin to assemble my fleet. Traders, smugglers, even pirates will answer my call. We'd form the greatest trading fleet to ever set sail and rule the markets.
Oh, here we go.
That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place.
Why didn't you just blast her first and then say this?
So will you gun me down like a coward?
Yes.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
Just shoot her.
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I will trade anything for that.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No, you'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me
I
live.
guess you have to trust me, huh?
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? How did she not see this one coming? From a mile away! Yeah, I'll shoot. What did she think I was gonna do? Not shoot her? What the fuck? Is she stupid?
I did it.
Wakasa is dead.
What the fuck?
And I am one step closer to avenging my father.
Alright, well, we got a legendary Tanto. Bro, I thought there was, like, what? What the fuck, dude? What is this? He's moved. They're moving to Yamashiro. Oh, man. I kind of want to do the castle, but I don't think we're going to get to do that. What is this? The Fatherless Monk? Search of one of her father's killers. She hears of a warrior monk named Kyongo who might have some answers. That's the other one. What else? I mean, now I beamed her right between the eyes. I don't know what she was thinking. Like, what? Oh, yeah, you know, what are you going to do? Shoot me? Yes, actually. What the fuck? Okay. That Tarantino protagonist. Yeah. Tell me what I want to know or I'll shoot you. I refuse to tell you. If I tell you, you'll kill me. Well, I'm definitely going to kill you if you don't tell me, idiot. Like, what? I guess I'll just die and get shot. Wow. I'm not going to lie. That was, like, pretty anticlimactic.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view.
Alright. Let's level up. Tanto. Shadow Piercer. 40% ability damage. Leap Strike. What? Oh, it's different weapon styles. Okay, I guess. Increase damage from behind by 2. Oh boy, isn't that great? Light posture attacks that hidden enemies back trigger weak point attacks. And then there's mastery points after everything else. Okay. Well, using the grappling hook, you could climb much faster. I mean, that seems like a very basic one, yeah. Oh, here we go. After grabbing an enemy, press R1 to assassinate them. Shallow water. You could breathe through a reed while remaining still in shallow water. That's pretty funny. Circle reduces damage. Press circle after deflecting with L1 to jump over and make them vulnerable. Yeah, it's the roll. It's the roll, basically. I think we have to get grab. And maybe we get vault. Or we could get Egan roll. Double assassinate. Shoji Door. I love this one. That's in another game. That's in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. Tools. L2 to aim and R2 to throw a smoke bomb and break all lines of sight. And then the bell, maybe? Yeah, I guess we could hold off. We'll see what happens. What? I gotta help them? Alright, anyway, hi. Very nice. Nice tracking. Good. Yeah, like, what the fuck did she think was gonna happen? I don't know, man. I'm not even saying we need to have a cliche, like, last-second fight. It's just very weird how that abruptly became, no, I will not tell you. Bitch, I have a gun to your head. What are you talking about? You're gonna tell me or you're gonna die. I will not tell you. I have a gun to your head. You're going to die if you don't tell me. I refuse to tell you under any circumstances. Do you understand the gun's loaded? Like, I'm gonna blow your head off. Like, you're actually just going to die right now. Instead of maybe I might forgive you. Or maybe, like, just beat you up or something. Wow, he literally focused only on me. Actual video game logic. I hadn't even hit her yet. How does she know I wasn't coming to her aid? I don't know. His aid, sorry. I'm still thinking about this chick. Like, what the fuck, dude? This game should just stick with what it's good at, which is just the gameplay. Holy shit. That was like a fucking Chappelle comedy sketch. Okay.
I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come. I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you.
And who are you?
I'm Kyonyo.
No, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga!
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what brought you here?
No. I made a promise to my father. To retrieve a box that was stolen by one of his murderers.
A father's wish is a powerful thing. Disobeying mine cost me everything.
We're alike in that way.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh? When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the One-Ear Demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes. But they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history. Desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded,
Or both. He beheads them, then burns both pieces.
Maybe my fortune is turning.
Oh my god.
I caught this one running back to his master.
Good for you. You could run fast enough? Oh, wait, now we don't get to interrogate him.
Kyonyo, we could have used him.
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Oh, no, torture him?
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo.
I see she's rocking the Abby and Flato Arms
Father
build.
taught me that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
It's good to see some people still listen to their fathers.
You wound me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake. But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when you're done.
Alright. The warrior monk. Yeah, I don't know what build that's supposed to be. That screams Abby from Last of Us 2. These insane male bodies with female heads. I have no idea. Alright, we're actually going to cross the river here. We actually don't have any teleports that are close to that. In the meanwhile, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'm going to respond to this one thing, and then I will be back. So just give me just like a few minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'm going to respond to this one thing, and then I will be back. So just give me just like a few minutes to really briefly just... Uh-oh. Okay, as I was saying before my OBS actually completely froze up, give me like 2-3 minutes. We'll probably have enough time to finish this one assassination for today, and we'll sweep around. I guess we'll do a little bit of overworld roaming, and then I'll come back and we'll do some more stuff, all right? In fact, I might even get something to eat. I'll be right back, though. Give me a minute. Great. I gave myself hiccups. That's hilarious, actually. Alright. Let's see. Alright, no worries, Vip. We'll probably just go for a little bit longer. And I'm probably just gonna go chill. Probably just, you know, take it easy. Alright. Let's go grab some viewpoints. I don't really think there's much of a reason to go back and upgrade the hideout. The Broken Shrine, or we run around. I mean, they're both about equally distant. So let's go back. Let's grab some different places, some different things. And then guess what? We get to do this again tomorrow. Woo! We're on north, I think? Or was it northeast? I can't remember. Where was it? There you go. And then after this, I think, once we get all the area, all the different parts of the area, we'll just run around. We'll do the last story mission or two. Seems like I'm stuck. Seems like the story missions themselves don't take that long. Good stream for what little I was here for. I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm probably gonna do another hour. Oh, maybe I partially misrepresented it. Yeah, no, we're gonna go for a fair while longer. Somewhere like 30 to an hour. It depends. And then I'm gonna go eat. And yeah, there's no second stream tonight. And I'm not stopping to help people. Are you kidding me? We gotta get like some really good abilities first. But who even knows what good abilities there are? I mean, like, look, if you're gonna have a game that's this difficult, you kind of can't have the game sync experience. I think that's like, there's this weird obsession that they have now in every video game, where like like there's no minimum level anymore, right? Like the minimum level becomes your level or like 2 levels below it. And I don't know what game convention that they all went to that they all said universally, like, yes, no longer will enemies just have defined levels. Like now it's like, oh, well, every enemy is relative in strength to you. I don't know what game conference that happened at, but like, what the fuck? I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, isn't that the point of an RPG? And I've said this before, so I'm a broken record, of course. But isn't that the whole point of an RPG? You know, like you have a level, you have experience, you gain levels, you gain experience, and therefore you could go back to earlier areas, you know, and just kind of curb stomp enemies. Like, if you're just gonna have everything round to your level, then it kind of makes gear feel pointless. Because, like, yeah, there should be challenge, but also there should be anti-challenge. Does that even make sense as, like, a word? There should be challenge. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you there shouldn't be, but I also think there should be, like, a little bit of, like, hey, you've earned this. You've worked for it, right? It, like, works in reverse. Like, that's the fun part of games for me. Okay, we will not be climbing that. That, the Eagle Vision thing, like, the stealth is cool. I think the stealth is pretty alright. Like, it's definitely better than Valhalla, and it's pretty much like a couple steps ahead of Odyssey by virtue of just, you know, not being a 7-year-old game at this point. Yes, it hurts me to say that. It's like a 6.5-year-old game. But y'all are enemies? Who the fuck are you guys? What? Okay. Red attacks. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Dude, arrows do so fucking much. I can't even see. Okay. There's one more dude. Oh, he has the fucking bow push. Oh my god. Yeah, remember that shit? What was that, Odyssey? Seems like spamming posture attacks is the way to fucking go. Because they could just parry you. So, like, you just spam heavy attacks. When you walk around a high-level area at low level, you expect to get stomped. When you walk around a low-level area when you're high level, is it unreasonable to want to be the stomper? No, that's perfectly reasonable. It's like, yes, now I can go back and I can kick ass. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of modern-day games are like, no, we can't let you do that, Starfuck, literally. Can't let you do that, right? Oh, there's no challenge. Like, maybe, here's the most charitable view of it I could give them. Maybe they're afraid that some asshole is going to come out and make a YouTube video or make a TikTok video or make a Twitter video and say like, wow, the game has no difficulty. You know how people do that, right? Like they do it with a lot of games. They did it with Spider-Man with the suit. That's like the comic verse suit or whatever, where Miles moves in like, you know, low frame rate. They're like, oh, look, see, that's the power of the PS5. It can barely run Spider-Man 2. When in reality, it's just the suit that they put on. Obviously, they had to play the game long enough to get the suit, so they probably should know that the game plays fine. There's nothing wrong with the frame rate in 99% of the gameplay. Or what was another one? Like when Final Fantasy 16 came out, and I guess we'll go back here. When Final Fantasy 16 came out, and you were able to you know, like you could put the rings on or whatever, the trinkets to make the game easier. You know, like they had to put the icons so that way people actually knew, like, yeah, if anyone who's playing with this is playing with the shit on. Why do you always get diced by red attacks? They're pretty quick in this game. Also because I'm usually doing something. I don't expect to be interrupted. Also, I don't expect the game to spam the fuck out of red attacks, which is like the new meta for like every game ever. It's either I have infinite, like, poise, I have infinite, you know, super armor, a la, like, Rise of Ronin or Elden Ring, or I will just spam red attacks until you're dead, which is effectively just Assassin's Creed. By the way, this is a nice view. Hello. Thank you. What in the fuck is going on, dude? Can you tell they really don't want you just roaming around anywhere? Like, I'm gonna be honest, and this might not surprise anyone at all. I think Ghost of Tsushima is a better game. I don't think that surprises literally anybody. At all. What I will say is that I do think that this game has some positives to it, right? Like, despite all the bullshit, I think this game actually does have some strong points. Climbing outside is not one of them, obviously. But, like, that's like, the biggest thing I would say is, like, there's actually good things that this game does. Like, I do think that they have some positives. The thing is, like, I guess the best counter to that point is, are any of those positives not included in a game that's already out? Like, right now, could you maybe get 90% of this with, well, I'm stuck. You could get 90% of this with Odyssey, is what I'm basically trying to say. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Did you ever get the timing right for Resident Evil 3 Remake dodging? A little bit. A little bit. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you I was an expert. But to be fair, I only played the game once 5 years ago. And when it was literally not Resident Evil 3, I kind of just said, I don't care. And I moved on. I beat it. And I was like, okay, anyway. Like, I don't like all these Resident Evil remakes. I think they're good games, but they cut, like, a lot of important shit, right? So, like, Resident Evil 3 cuts, like, 2 major segments out the game, and you know, like, I just wasn't feeling it. Resident Evil 4 cuts a lot of dialogue and stuff. It changes a bunch of things. The only remake I actually really ended up liking was Dead Space. I think that Dead Space's remake, despite, again, EA and everything about Dead Space, I think that Dead Space's remake actually was, like, the least fucked up. It basically kept, like, 90% of the game intact. The only thing they did was they made Kendra's tits smaller. That's it. Like, everything else was pretty much intact or made better. Like, those turret sequences, I don't think anyone compliments those turret sequences in the original Dead Space. They are very clunky and very hard to beat by design. There's only one room I think that's unfair in that game, and that's the room with the reactor that melts down if anything touches it. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, that was a little bit too fucking difficult. But whatever. Outside of that, I'm like, okay, you know, like, remakes, especially with horror remakes, are usually not very, I don't know, it's usually hit or miss. Like, hits are like Silent Hill and Dead Space. Misses, I won't say the Resident Evil remakes all miss. But what I will say is that sometimes I'm like, was this really a necessary remake? Like, the leaks sounded better for Resident Evil 3 Remake than the actual game. The actual game is horrifically stripped down. How do we climb up here? There you go. Like, they made the synchronized automatic, too. I mean, I guess it's fine, whatever. In space, no one can hear you, goon. I mean, also just, like, Dead Space hits on a lot of stuff, man. It's a sci-fi zombie thriller in the same vein as Event Horizon. Like, that's why back in the 2000s, that shit was fire, man. We were getting new IPs left and right. Now they're all dead. Because, you know, they were good, but were they making COD numbers? No. Mirror's Edge was always going to be a niche franchise. I don't know what exec at EA was like, you know, maybe this could do COD numbers, and when it doesn't, we should totally axe it. But, like, I could have told you it was not going to do anything amazing or anything crazy. What they did to Tifa was criminal. What do you mean? Tifa is basically almost unaltered from what I could tell. I don't think they made Tifa's tits any smaller than they needed to be. Oh, shit. But that's the thing. People are too busy talking about Tifa's tits and not the fact that Rebirth is like a mid-fucking game. It just has a bunch of characters people really like in it. I thought Rebirth was mid as shit, dude. Like, it's got, okay, it's not mid. It's like above average, but it's got like really low points. I think they're just really stupid. Like, I don't know, man. I actually finished that Verdict. I need to upload it. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Since I'm finally done with everything, right? I'll have 7 hours of Assassin's Creed uploaded to the channel, right? All as one stream. I'm not chopping this up. And then I will have, I already cleared the raid for this week. And I already said I'm not doing any more. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Can I pick this up? How do you pick up items? I don't think you could pick this up anymore. Are you serious? Is there one down here that I missed? Is this like an upgrade to be able to pick these up? Like, what is going on? They scathed her cleavage? I really don't think they did. I really think people have this, like, weird envisioning of what these characters look like 20 years ago that is not congruent with how they actually look like. And I think a lot of people have, like, completely overhyped and talked about 7 so much. I don't even think they were... I don't think most people who played 7 even beat it. I'm going to be honest with you. Just based on the discourse on Twitter and just online, I feel like a lot of people just know it's popular. And because they know it's popular, they assume it's good. And they assume it's popular for, like, a really big reason. 7 is just really average. It's just good because of the time it came out and, like, the advancements it had. I thought it was alright when I played it. Like, I was expecting this crazy, like, life-redefining game. I was like, it's alright, I guess. It was good. I like the plot twist at the end, but I think that a lot of people have completely overhyped this game into oblivion. They have completely talked it up way too fucking far. No, the cross-dressing was in the original. That's what I'm saying. The cross-dressing was in the original. The way you did it was a little different, but it was in the original. In fact, in the original, it was actually kind of more worse because you had to have Cloud sit in a bathtub full of sweaty men. And like, it's implied that they're rubbing each other inside the bath or some shit. And Cloud just sits there like, don't say anything, don't think anything. Then they give you like a bikini or something. I forget. It's really weird. It's one of those like really out there like comedic jokes, basically. In that game, they added some new characters. They changed it up a bit. You know, obviously they glamorized it. But most, above all... Oh, it's another castle. Well, we're not invading castles at this point. Above all, they changed it to the point where it's like, okay, well, let's not do that. Instead, let's have like some fan servicey moments, basically. So you get up on stage, you dance with this one dude, you know, you do the stupid hand mini game with the other lady. Like the original 7, that Wall Market segment is so completely different up until where you go to Don Corneo's house. But like, I don't even know if people, I don't know, man. Like for a game that's so popular, it seems like no one actually played the game to the end. Maybe I'm just seeing a very vocal minority, but also I wonder like how many people actually beat a lot of these games that they talk about endlessly. Like, I'm obviously guilty of that. Have I beaten every game I played on the channel? No. Have I beaten every popular game I've talked about on the channel? No. But for a game like Final Fantasy VII, which, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like Mario 64. It's like, who above the age of 10 has not beaten Mario 64? Like, you just flat out gave up. Because that is not even remotely difficult to beat. 100%? Okay, sure, maybe. Beating Mario 64? No. I didn't decorate for Pride Month. Oh my god. Yeah, with segments like that, yeah, you're kind of not wrong. A bunch of sweaty dudes, sweaty muscle men come in. Instead, we have a gym segment. You know, they changed it up. That's one of those things that they probably were like, listen, we need to adapt this for modern audiences, you know? Like, we can't put this in the game again in 2020. Like, nah. And remember, a lot of these games came out 5 years ago. Think about that. The remake is now 5 years old. That's how long ago the remake came out for Final Fantasy VII. It's that long ago. Like, really think about that. It's been that long. You know, Rebirth was only, what, a year ago? Just about? Something like that? So I don't know. I feel like for certain games, like, yeah, you know, some games are difficult, some games are just really hype. Like, I don't know, like, I played Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring was a really good game, but I think it is a little bit overhyped. I think it is definitely, I don't want to say a victim of its success. It's obviously a very well done, very well created and well crafted game, but I do think it is a little bit overhyped. I will firmly admit that and firmly say, yeah, it is a little bit overhyped. I think Red Dead 2 is definitely not better than Red Dead 1. I feel like Red Dead 2 has way too many sim mechanics. I did not enjoy it nearly on the same level as Red Dead 1. And having just replayed Red Dead 1, like, what was it, 2 years ago, I think it's gonna be 2 years? I thoroughly remember why I liked that game so much. Some things, obviously, I don't remember, but, like, a lot of it is really fun. My only regret is that I didn't have a better controller at the time. I was still using that really shitty controller, because I can't get a PS3 controller that works, ever, which kind of sucks. Which one's very formulaic? I think they're both very formulaic. I just think Red Dead 1 doesn't overstay its welcome. It doesn't have this weird segment on the island that just felt out of place entirely. Oh, unless you mean Elden Ring. You remember the first trailer for the game? If you mean Elden Ring, no. In fact, I don't remember any trailers for games like that. It's very rare that I remember trailers. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, every viewpoint is super guarded. What? I was behind him. Wow, you really cannot take down large enemies at all. I was behind him. Oh, what the fuck? Bro said these hands are rated E for everyone. So is there some reason to not use heavy attacks all the time in this game? Why'd he put his weapon away? That's really weird too. I will give Rise of Ronin that. You can at least parry red attacks if you're really good. Like, why is he doing this? What the fuck? Like, look how slow the combat is too, compared to like the takedowns. The takedowns are fast, quick, and brutal. The combat is very slow and gritty and methodical. Okay. The boss fights range between easy to fair, hard, but disgustingly unfair. I feel like only very few bosses even touch on hard and disgustingly unfair. I feel like Elden Ring has a reasonable amount of fair boss fights. I think the biggest thing is, again, Malenia is hard because half of her rules she completely makes up only for herself. No other boss has rules like Malenia. FF7 remake? Your sword couldn't pierce his armor? Who's his armor? Oh, you mean in this game? Yeah. It's a cool mechanic until you realize what it boils down to is spam heavy attack. I feel like that's, you know, that's gonna be something, I guess. To be fair, I mean, if it was Valhalla, it would just be spam light attack and forget that R2 exists. In Odyssey, it's spam light attack and maybe R2 if you need to jump at someone. Like, so, I don't know. That's like par for the course at this point. That alone is not what's gonna sink this, so. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I'm probably just gonna chill. Manual save 1. It's on the cloud. Okay. Yes, we'll save here. I think that's pretty good. That's like 6 hours. So what do I think about it? Well, the good things, I like the stealth. I think the story's interesting. I feel like the story is giving us more of a Black Flag vibe. Where like Black Flag, you kind of just play as a dude doing his own adventure, and there's barely any Assassin Templar shit in it. At the same time, the modern day timeline story is just kind of Unity Syndicate. It just exists for 5 minutes and then it's gone, which is like a huge detriment to me because it's like, alright, well, whatever. We'll play tomorrow. I don't know how much we'll play tomorrow. 7 hours today is already overkill as fuck. I basically spend most of my day doing it, which is fine. And like I said, I apologize again. A lot of stuff. I had to talk to my static a little bit here or there. And not like it was super pressing, but, you know, I do want to talk to him and just figure it out. So, tomorrow we'll play. I don't know when we'll start tomorrow. Tomorrow's what, Sunday? I don't know when we'll start tomorrow. Let me say that. I froze my stream again, dude. I'm gonna get ketchup. Definitely gotta put ketchup on this. So I want to thank everyone who showed up. I want to thank Narg. I want to thank Devin. I want to thank Vif. I forget if anyone else showed up. Oh, Premature Foam 4. Thank you. You're banned. Your account literally was created 2 days ago. So you're definitely a fucking bot. I gotta figure out how to put bot fucking anti-ban terms. I don't know how to do that on Twitch. Anyway. Besides that, also Elden Ring, if the boss is fair, it's usually easy. Well, that's because it relies on your understanding of the game, right? Like your game knowledge. If you have game knowledge, of course it'll be probably easy. I don't know, like how much do you want to have the game kind of cheat, you know? Yeah, but like, I don't know, because then you have the opposite problem. Like, oh, well, the boss is fair because, you know, if you understand the mechanics, you walk right through it. Okay, well, now the boss is unfair, and that's why the boss is hard? Like, I think these are two opposites that are very fucking weird, and they're very impossible to, like, weigh equally. You know what I mean? On one hand, the boss is fair. Well, now you're just learning the pattern. You probably kill the boss in 2 attempts, maybe. Maybe you even one-shot it. All right, the boss is unfair. Well, now it'll take you 5 hours to learn every intricate dodge necessary. You know, I don't know. Action games are in this weird state for me, where it's like they fall into like one of 3 categories. They're either a Souls game, a God of War clone, or a Nier clone. And like that's most of the games that seem to be coming out. And I don't know, man. Like, I see a lot of these games coming out that people are talking about. All these indie games and stuff on Twitter. They had a whole bunch of them in the Sony State of Play. And I don't know, like, look, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with copying one of the big three, like, action-adventure games. Like, I love Nier Automata. I think it's one of the best games for, like, action and quick, fast-paced combat. You know? The dodge in Nier feels like an extension of your move kit. You know, to really quickly get out of danger or to initiate on a dodge. That shit was cool. I love Nier Automata. That was such a fun fucking playthrough to do. God of War was kind of alright. It's more cinematic. It's more slow pace. And you know, the Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne style kind of mixes that a little bit. A great time with the Antlions. I don't remember the Antlions. I remember fighting a boss in the latter half of the game and dying at the fucking end and having to redo the whole fight. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. Assassin's Creed probably should be more like Nier. I'm not gonna lie. It needs to stop being so Soulsy and God of War, and it needs to start being more like Nier. I think Nier is just fun because it's fast paced. By the way, what is this art that they have for the backdrop on PlayStation 5? What is this? It's like I know it's professional, but it's like why it's really weird. I've never seen them do this. Like they originally had before both characters in the background. Now they've changed it. I'm not sure why. But whatever, that's fine. Alright, well, tomorrow we'll play more. I'll play as much as I can stomach. I'm probably going to chill now. Relax. So thank you all. Y'all have a good evening. Go watch Toonami. Have a good time off. Nier is so soulsy. Yeah, but ironically, that's what keeps it fresh. Is it kind of stands on its own. Like, yeah, it's soulsy, but at the same time, it also doesn't rely on souls to have its identity, which I think is good. Alright, I'm out. Have a good one.